Battle Rap is life. Battle Rap is life. Another listen. Another listen. It was a lot going on, y'all. The first time, you know how the live events get. I don't think it's wise to judge a battle off especially if you're in the building. If you're in the building, super a lot going on. But even here at the crib when we throw events, a lot be going on, man. We don't be on our feet all night, but we kind of be exhausted through the night. The crowd was kind of bamboozle you on the first listen. There's plenty of reasons why you shouldn't judge the battle off the first. You're not be able to catch all the bars, and that's really why we're here. So it's too many reasons not to judge or get a definitive feel of who won the battle on the first watch. So a lot of times over here at the ranks, we like to listen to at least 2 times. Make sure now we got playback. If we miss a bar, make sure we got the whole understanding what they got going on. Serious Jones versus Geechee Gotti. Like the video, subscribe to the channel. We're gonna give it another listen, man. Like I said, the first, what's going on, Angel? Salute, salute. Like I said, the first time or first watch, I thought the crowd was super sleep with him. And a lot of times when it's close battles, one of my flaws, at least, is if the crowd's clearly going against a person, I sometimes give the other guy, extra credit because the crowd's pissing me off. So the crowd does even affect somebody like me when I'm trying to judge the battle. You know what I'm saying? So a lot of people go off crowd reaction, just the crowd reaction. So I'm kind of going off the crowd reaction too, but it's having the opposite effect for somebody like me on the first watch. So if I already know that the crowd in this battle, now that I know that the crowd is with Geechee Gotti, I don't feel no type of way. It pissed me off live, like, come on, because the crowd's pissed me off. So it probably made me undershoot Geechee a little bit. Maybe made me overshoot Serious Jones a little bit. Maybe. It has happened. I try not to let it affect me this battle. You know what I'm saying? But you know what I'm saying? I'm flawed too, you know what I'm saying? That's why I say not even me, somebody that's judging off a strict criteria. Don't want to trust myself on the first watch. So a lot of times when these battles is judged, I think people should be out the crowd, judges, a group of judges outside the crowd in a room, sort of like I am, a little booth or something, listening and watching, scoring like a judge at cock box or whatever the case may be, like in boxing, whatever the case, and then give them another rewatch. Because live is one thing, but right after you can give them a rewatch right there and after, just to make sure. Because I'm not saying that you can't catch everything on the first time, because you can. Just to make sure it's accurate, man. Let's get it though. Battle Rap is life. We see everything, man. Salute to the gang. I know Fred. Where Fred at? He probably at work. Pretty around here somewhere. Shark King somewhere and around the building. Salute to the gang. Brown. Yep. Wayward Brown. He got a battle coming up, man. Battle Rap Rankings is working. We working. We got a battle coming up, a live battle coming up. You know what I'm saying? We're going to keep y'all in tune, informed about that too. Domio, salute to you. If I missed you right now, CL Smooth V, of course. My boy Mel, man. I don't know if he rock with us no more. He come around on events too, y'all. I tried to text him the other day. Just you don't receive. You deleted my number, nigga. Like, I thought he was team. I don't know. I gotta talk to Mel. But salute to him. You know what I'm saying? Salute to him. Go make sure y'all go subscribe to my boy the Mailman. He said, Rankins, you know I ride with you, Rankins. No, that's what he gonna say. Nah. I know your mouth say. Hold it down, Rankins. Let's get into these bars, y'all.
Representing Jersey is my brother, Serious motherfucking Jones.
Another listen.
One round. First round. We'll get you out the way. We'll get you right out the way. He already is up there, though. He already over there. He already over there. Got us, don't worry. All right. I'm about to get on my nut shit. What they talking about? Coming to this stage, representing Compton, is my brother, QG motherfucking Gotti. Right. EFP in the building. Yeah, we right here. I got you. QG Gotti in the motherfucking building. You heard?
This motherfucker, man. This motherfucker, nigga, what's up, cuz?
Since I got the motherfucking expert opinion himself in the building, I'ma have man Papa flip the motherfucking coin. What's up, fellas? Hey, who calling?
Tails. It's
Alright, that's the same thing. Let's get it.
Oh, Tails.
Tails, what you want to do? Alright? QG Gotti won a coin toss. He chose Jones to go first. Let's get it popping. URLTV.tv. Let's get it.
Turn me up. Y'all hear me back there? Nah, turn me up. Turn it up more. They say it like this. Y'all gotta turn it up more, B. Turn it up. Oh my God.
Now hold it down. Everybody on the stage, y'all gotta hold it down too. You heard? Everybody on the stage, y'all gotta hold it down.
Yeah.
Everybody hold it down. Let's
Turn
get
it up. Turn it up. Y'all hear me? Hey, yo, fuck these Cali niggas. We still getting sturdy for pop when it's smoke. Stepping Dior style. And that sucker shit is old now. Cause 10 years ago, I got snuck, so I'm a whole how. When I showed y'all how I lumped dude up and 2 niggas with him got staples in that club. That's why it closed down. Well, what's a punch? When niggas dumped a whole pound in your stomach in your hometown. You still got shots in you. And you taking shots at me? Nigga, grab a gun and go rebuttal all of those rounds.
Okay. Definitely didn't catch that the intro. That his performance in the intro definitely with the Dior. Yeah, Dior style. We still stepping. So he's trying to do a little something. A lot of times his theatrics really don't hit. Y'all know his legendary theatric mess up with the beeper. Right. So he try to do his thing at the beginning with the theatrics. I don't know if it hit or not, but I see it this time. You know what I'm saying?
He gonna say I'm a fake Muslim. Well, it's Mr. One Fish, Two Fish, Red Fish, Blue Crib. First, before you talk sideways to me, nigga, you should have got that side tooth fixed. Put your money where your mouth is. Before you get all his money and got his teeth fixed. You ain't got the teeth fixed yet? Put your money where your mouth is. Before you come out it to me like you rich, bro. Your nip showed us the value of a currency. You ain't gotta look like you Bitcoins just because you crypto.
Look like you Bitcoins. Corny, but it hit. Definitely hit. I don't know if I want to judge that, you know what I'm saying? I give it like a 1.5, y'all. 1 on a scale of bar scale. A lot of times I try to get every bar, make sure I catch every bar. I'm gonna give y'all the look. Yeah, that was cool. It says like a tickle bar. So I might pause it a couple times just to give y'all a feel of how we gonna do it with the bars, how we try to fill out bars. But I'm looking at it too closer too. Got the big cans set up with the side tooth.
It's the first battle rapper. It's the first battle rapper to show you niggas stardom. Put on for Jersey and been lit in Harlem. Came in with a slow flow, scheming. I said, yo, that's your cavemans. I damn near invented talking. 20-year run with this.
He really missed. That was fire too. I invented talking. I did everything. I'm pretty much the goat at this. He might have should have chose that style this time too. I like getting in the pockets, but he should have had more like charisma instead of aggression. You know what I'm saying? He does better when he mixed them both together. Just an observation, y'all.
20-year run with this smoke. But when you marathon and shit start getting foggy, now I gotta let a clip run through a crip memory just to jog it. See, it's the boss. Every fucking ball.
Mini scheme. Cool.
Run with this smoke. Ask your cavemans. I damn near invented talking. 20-year run with this smoke. But when you marathon and shit start getting foggy, now I gotta let a clip run through a crip memory just to jog it. See, it's the boss. Every fucking ball for real. See, it's the boss. Come on now. It's the boss.
Delivery a little bit off. See, rhythm is part of delivery, so he quite put it in the pocket. So I now understand why it didn't hit like that. Everything meticulous when you're trying to make a crowd react. But what do you know, Rankins? Right. Right. When you're trying to make a crowd react, one thing about your delivery, he's clear. I can hear him. His vocal projection is up. But his rhythm was just a little off in that bar right there. But it was well written. You know what I'm saying? So he should have got a louder reaction probably. But you know, everything matters to a huge crowd like this. You gotta be right on point.
From Killer Compton, with Crips and Pyrus is sick, filling coffins, came in screaming mafia, but now it's Viral Gotti, because you sick of Marvin. You came in with that simplified trigger sparking. Let a clip run through a Crip memory just to jog it. See, it's the boss. Every fucking ball for real. See, it's the boss. Come on now. It's the boss from Killer Compton. With Crips and Pyrus is sick, filling coffins, came in screaming mafia, but now it's Viral Gotti, because you sick of Marvin. You came in with that simplified.
Okay, viral, like a virus, Viral Gotti. Is that what you mean? Because you sick of mobbing, so you don't want to be a gangster no more. That's why you on the internet talking like that. So there's a little bit of reach, unless viral means virus. I guess virus and viral might be the same. I just don't know. Y'all let me know in the comments. Is that relatable? It sounds the same. It seems like, you know how words is. It probably means something similar. But sick of mobbing, Viral Gotti. A little name flip. Yeah, cool. One.
Trigger sparking. Being all in the nigga grill just barking. But y'all sleeping on this new style. Over here, you know what we call it? Pillow talking. Hey, Remy, if you was going to cheat, you should have did it with me.
See? Intricate bars in this crowd. That's why I say you got to dumb it down. The bigger the crowd is, I think they know that though. Of course, they should know this. But the bigger the crowd, you have to dumb it down a little bit for they can, you know what I'm saying, catch it then and there. It's a lot going on. 2,000 people in there. A lot going on in a small room where it's more intimate. They can hear everything. You know what I'm saying? So you gotta, or we looking to hear something that's trying to fly over our head. We don't care for the stuff that's flying over our head in a big crowd. We just trying the simple stuff to count. You know what I'm saying? Since when is that gangster? Since when is that
gangster.
That's his biggest
We don't
rap.
speak on another man to a female, geeky, gossipy. That's how you rock and see nowadays. You a blogger, B, but don't worry. I'm taking the K out for you. And we're going to change your name to Tasha C. You're supposed to be official with stripes in the game.
Unless I'm missing something, it's simple, right? That wasn't really too crazy. I know take out the name Tasha K, the CK, Crip, Tasha C. I get it, but I don't know, something missing out of it. One, maybe, yeah, one. It was set up pretty cool though.
Bruh, I'm taking the K out for you, and we're gonna change your name to Tasha C. You're supposed to be official with stripes in the game. So when you make a call, it's because it's sanctioned or you seen it first. That's how gangsters work. But you out here hosting. Gonna change your name to Tasha C. You're supposed to be official with stripes in the game.
Supposed to be official with stripes in the game. Self-explanatory.
So when you make a call, it's because
so when you make a call, so he's being direct. Like I said, his pen definitely there is very well written. He's talking direct to him. He on that level that he can punch while he's talking direct to somebody. So that's a level in itself. But nobody gonna care because he got here or he been out forever. Of course he's supposed to be on that level, you know what I'm saying? So you don't want to really give him credit for that. I'm not, like, he can choose not to do that though. His bars might be actually, you know what I'm saying, might not fly over your head as much if you don't do that. You understand? So him doing that, still every battle gotta give it credit.
sanctioned or you seen it first. That's how gangsters work. But you out here hosting a.
You gotta be sanctioned or you seen it first. Fire. Supposed to be official with the stripes, calls, making calls, sanctioned or you see it first. That's fire. That's fire. He rushed through it again though. Timing was a little off. Rushed through it.
First battle rap cheaters off hearsay. Ain't that worse than? So when you make a call, it's because it's sanctioned or you seen it first. That's how gangsters work. But you out here hosting the first battle rap cheaters off hearsay. Ain't that worse than calling a nigga a snitch with no paperwork? Rim, you know you the sis, because she'll shoot a bitch, then do the six. I don't know if she did the.
It's really the same, but yeah, I see what he's saying. Worse. Yeah.
But the truth is this: you just had to do your own slogan just to get lit. Use a bitch. You knew that topic. Talk to me. So it's me time. It's me time. It's me time. You knew that topic would get you some breathing room. So fuck it, babe, you did it. But you know what you slept on? Me using that same pillow you was talking on to suffocate you with it. Nigga, your name is DeMarcus. You was literally born a mark-ass nigga. You can laugh, Tay. It's all right. You can laugh. I know that you're married. I said only child spoiled. And he had parents. And Mark's parents had a really great marriage. So you know you ain't have Clarence fake saluting Pap or trying to air him when it's easy to lie on your dick, but it's the ones that's pussy doing all the Pap smearing. That's Geechee. So you know you ain't have Clarence fake saluting Pap or trying to air him when it's easy to lie on your dick, but it's the ones that's pussy doing all the Pap smearing.
That was crazy. I missed it live and I missed it just now in front of y'all. Nah, I did not know he picked that little scheme like that together. I heard the Pap smear, of course. Everybody heard the actual bar at the end. I didn't know he put the easy into it like that. Talking about easy. He says easy to lie on your, saying that easy, lying on his, you know what I'm saying? And smearing Pap's name. Nah, that's fire. Nah, that's fire. I almost missed it the second time. The crowd missed it. You know what I mean? They heard the bar. They didn't catch that.
Really great marriage. So you know you ain't have Clarence fake saluting Pap or trying to air him when it's easy to lie on your dick.
Fake saluting Pap but trying to air him. Yeah.
But it's the ones that's pussy doing all the Pap smearing. That's Geechee.
He not realizing they heard the punch loud and clear. They only reacting to the Pap smear. I could be wrong. I know our crowds work. Y'all been doing this a long time though. Could be wrong though.
This Geechee. Nigga held you down for 6 years, cried big tears, and you gonna be out here like that? Man, I don't know what's worse. trying to put a female's business on blast for clicks or speaking on what another man do with his dick. But we macking the Apple, niggas are turning into a mouse on these computers just for a window. See what they do for clicks?
Fire. What? You talking stupid to this nigga, bro? Nah, it's crazy again, bro. Weaving in them schemes to super direct bars and a nice angle. There's no way you say you don't like that angle. Man, I don't like the angle. You could say that you don't like how he's delivering the angle. Sure. But the most important is the bars, y'all. You can't say you don't like how he's talking to Geechee. It's no way. It's no way, bro. I know men. That pillow talk scheme, what? Nah, bro.
That's for clicks or speaking on what another man do with his dick. But we macking the Apple, niggas are turning to a mouse on these computers just for a win.
But we macking the Apple like we different. Y'all talking mouse, y'all talking the snitches on the internet. Nah, that's crazy.
No, see what they do for clicks? Ruger lift. I'm not playing with.
And let me guess, it's not crazy because Jones saying it. Because if Geechee said that, the crowd would erupt. Now, probably because he know how to simplify it and direct it. Deliver it more on time for this crowd right here. That's crazy. They still be reacting.
Nigga, Ruger lift. I ain't a family guy. You get the baby blue, Stewie kicks. You should have knew this, Crip. I do it. I ain't a family guy. You get the baby blue, Stewie kicks. You should have knew this, Crip. I do this shit. I'm serious. You know the deal. I'm dropping rapper faster than Ludacris. I'm who this is. Talking about I'm too old to woo on. Nigga, I'm from New Jersey to move to New York. With the
He tried to I see what he did right there too. Try to get on top of it before Jones did. You try to deflect. Now he should have said that, of course, slower for that crowd. He should have said a bar like that, like, I know you're gonna probably talk about me being on the deal, which he ended up doing. So it's good counter writing. He just should plan it in slow down, deliver it in a way that is stuck in their head. Because he sped through it. They probably like, I know somebody in my chat room was watching Law, like, didn't he get dropped by Ludacris? So they missed it. What he's trying to do is counter right. Yes, that's what he's saying. You know what I'm saying? He's trying to get to it before Geechee get to it. You know what I'm saying? But he didn't do it in a way, like I said, he's not, I don't know. He did it. Gotta give him credit, but it didn't work. That's why I was trying to say. You know what I'm saying? It just didn't work because he didn't do it the right way. You know what I'm saying? For this crowd, I can't say he didn't do it the right way because he did it. But for this crowd, it didn't work because it's too big of a crowd, obviously.
The 5%ers that said you God, snuff a nigga, the G's inspect the deck. Like I see your method man, little dude hard. I still fight demons. My nigga shy. I said he talking about I'm too old to woo walk. I'm from New Jersey that moved to New York. Went to school for with 5%ers that said you God. Snuff a nigga, the G's inspect the deck. Like I see your method man, little dude hard. I still fight demons. I love you, Tony, but I seen a ghost face before you starts. Master killer. Kappa Dawn. They dying on both sides. Like Raekwon with some new cars. Protect your neck. We was in for khakis. Begging incarcerated Scarface.
And he's trying to pander to the crowd too with this scheme. So I understand what he's doing 100%. Like the crowd, he thought the crowd was gonna be going crazy. We in New York, I'm doing a scheme like this. How they don't understand it? Why they not reacting? When they not with you, man. They're just not with you. Now, I do blame some things on the rapper, of course. You know what I'm saying? Of course. Like I said, his rhythm is a little off. He could slow down, stop delivering as rushed.
But in the yard, stomp a nigga shoes off. That razor turn me to a stepper. It's murder. We play hot nigga to cool off. Fuck what you thought. Too old to... Stop playing with me.
That's super tough. We play hot nigga to cool off is kind of crazy. I know it sounds simple, but that's kind of crazy. That's tough. That's gangster. Dak is against
You next.
Don like
You
that.
next. You next.
With the theatrics, how you get smoked?
I
How?
said,
How he get
he
smoked?
talking
How
about
this not a fire
you on the
round?
woo walk.
How?
Nigga, I'm from New Jersey and moved.
And the craziest thing about it, live, I was like, nah, fire round the first round. We all gave it, like, we trained over here. But we knew that the people still, after the end of the battle, I'm like, nah, the people gonna say Geechee won this because the crowd was just with him. Jones lost the crowd, and they gonna forget about the first round. He had the crowd in the first round, or the crowd was semi with him. You know what I'm saying? They still was kind of sleep, but they were semi with him. But he ended up losing them. So now the narrative is he got smoked all 3 rounds. You don't know what you're talking about, like, bro. Here we go, slow it down again. Look, the crowd, even what y'all looking for, the crowd reaction. Look, he's getting it. Can't say it's not hot, and the crowd saying it's hot, and we saying it's hot, who not listening to the crowd. You gotta admit that joint is fire, bro. You don't have to. You know what I'm saying? But you're just showing your biasness at that point. like, was talking to this nigga, bro. Then before he did the comparison and went into that scheme, he actually set it up. It's different. You know what I'm saying?
New York, went to school,
New York.
with 5%ers that say, you God, snuff a nigga to G's inspector deck. Like, I see your method, man, little dude hard. I still fight demons. I love you, Tony, but I've seen a ghost face before you, Starks. Master killer, Kappa Dawn, they dying on both sides. Like Raekwon with some new cloths, protect your neck. We was in Patakis, banging incarcerated Scarfaces, but in the yard, stomp a nigga shoes off. That razor turned me to a stepper. It's murder. We play hot nigga to cool off. Fuck what you thought. Too old to woo walk. Nigga, Wu-Tang was for the children. The wolves who told us to walk. I said, you forgot? That's what I taught y'all how to do. Talking about
new crowd. We find out it's all youngsters. How you bring the man out in New York with this scheme and they don't go crazy? How? Good thought. Good thought. Didn't work. What I would have did it, no. So it's like old school thought. I would have. You gotta know who you rapping to. But that was fire. That was fire ass shit.
I want to get back because they was walking with murder. Well, now you getting murdered while I walk you with the wool. I said, hello? I said.
And then he brought him up twice. Here he goes. And then brought him up again. Like, y'all don't know what this is. Oh, man. Youngsters. Don't get a man a round of applause and that.
You was bitter like an ex-bitch. You should have just let it go, babe. Because now you're cripping in the red and you got to listen to me because you ain't see. Basically, you owe, babe. See, picture him pulling up on the gang in the trenches. They like, what's up, Balo? He like, shit, I'm on business. Got some new Peruvian and a Mac with some extensions. They like, word? They think he talking about the snips and the grips. So the Crips like, well, let us see what it is then. And he popped the trunk and he's like, well, the lashes is half off, but the bundle's 30 inches. So those expensive.
Setup was crazy. Nice story, direct, well written. Is it corny? Let me see. Nah, it's just real. This is what he doing. This is what he's supposed to do. Clown him. We heard this before. Like we heard, like he a hairdresser, maybe a rebuttal or using the same angle. Some would say, but then when Geechee used the same angle, we're math there. Right. So, but that's what they'll say about that. Oh, we heard those things before. That's another way you can see their biasness, y'all. Doesn't matter if you heard it before. Have you heard that before when he said it? Used like that? No. I got the new Peruvian with the Mac and the extensions. What? They think you think you talking about the sniff with the grip and the how you put it? Come on. No, I haven't heard that before like that. That's fire. No, it's not, Rankins. We hate Jones, right? This is why we don't have to use everybody to judge a battle. Because some people already hate him. They're not going to give him the battle anyway. They like Geechee. They already got their mind set up. Right? So y'all can't be judges. Judges can't be biased or have a favorite. right? So why are we using the whole everybody? Why are we using everybody to say who won a battle? That's stupid. We're grown men here, right? We don't do dumb stuff. We're not kids. That's stupid. You gotta listen to somebody that's going by something for that dumb stuff won't count. You going right over our head, right? It's right. I'm starting to think there's a whole lot of crackheads over here in this community. No offense to crackheads. Like, what is this community full of that we do a lot of this stupid stuff that we do? Like, anybody can just your opinion in the sport, so we're not looking to see who won the battle. Why would we say it's a opinionated sport when we're looking to see who actually won? Why is bloggers important? Why do bloggers got fans? People's going to see their opinion, seeing who won the battle.
You see the difference? If I pop the trunk, it's something in it that ain't gonna spare you. Brains look intertwined, so when I take your wig off, it's gonna look twisted under there too. You can't bob or weave or move this bang out your face for a clear view. And for closure, they're gonna need clips, sewing, and glue. So fuck you think this head do?
Crazy. Crazy. I actually undershoot him. He already up past the 1.8 right now already. I mean, right. It's part of the ambiance. Yes, that's 100% right. People were saying it then, like, Robert Math be on the thing. And Math, I heard Math talking about, it wasn't no setup. I was supposed to flip the coin on this other battle. All right, we're not saying you set him up. It's still a setup. If the crowd's going to pay attention to you and it's making the bars hit more, even you knew that. That's why you faded into the background. So he still got set up, whether y'all intentionally did or not. Right? Smart men. I thought this was over here. Grown men.
Nigga, your name should be G.G. Jody. You battle raps, gangbanging, door-to-door weed salesman. Y'all seen what I did to Clips, so Smack, this ain't even fucking fair. Because first you gave me a nigga trying to cut on me for being a barber, now I gotta battle the nigga who sells hair. You see this? This G shit is in my blood. I bleed this. You see our eyes, P. And since I gotta spell it out, let me show y'all the difference between us.
You know how some people are like, you said it wrong. Look.
Y'all seen what I did to Clips, so Smack, this ain't even fucking fair. Because first you gave me a nigga trying to cut on me for being a barber.
See the difference, how you could have said that? Look how he did.
Banging door-to-door weave salesman.
He looking at the crowd.
Y'all seen what I did to Clips, so Smack, this ain't even fucking fair.
So he wrote that wrong. Like, if you want to act out everything, he said he did that all. He did the performance a little off. He said, and then he said Smack. He's talking to Smack. Then he looked at Smack a little late, and then so it looked like his performance is like Chinese. You know how the Chinese is a little behind. So his performance look a little Chinese, Japanese, a little like he behind, shaky, looking at it. You know what I'm saying? So he gotta fix the. Though I say I gotta blame him a little bit. You in front of this big crowd, they tune in, they locked in on what you're doing. They here for the entertainment performance the most. Here in the big crowd, it's more about bar because bars and delivery. I mean, bars and performance is the two things that stand the highest of what people's looking for. I pick the polls out every year. They always pick performance under bars, not delivery, none of this. Bars and performance be close. So that's what they're looking at. So if you're not performing, part of performance is your animation. So if your animation look Chinese and you're a little bit off of what you're doing, you say the crowd and then you point to the crowd, not like doing everything exactly when you're saying it. You know what I'm saying? They see that. So that's not another reason why they probably not or throwing them off a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Or not giving you the rightful reaction.
Cut on me for being a barber.
But that's fire too.
Battle the nigga who sells hair.
Well, like I was saying, so Smack. Some people would have went up to Smack, touch his shoulder, maybe go in his arm, talk to him. Now I got to battle a nigga that cut your sales hair is a certain type of way you could have performed that's going to automatically make them hit. Of course, you're going to react to that. If that's your goal, to try to make the crowd react, and it should kind of be, you know what I'm saying? Why not? You're the artist. You want the crowd to react to what you got going on. So I'm just trying to enhance their performance too, show them what is going on. He just got to perform that better. He performed that super shaky, but it was fire.
This G shit is in my blood. I bleed this.
Not fire, witty.
P. It says I gotta spell it out. Let me show you for being a barber. Now I gotta battle the nigga who sells hair. You see this? This G shit is in my blood. I bleed this. You see R-I's, P. It says I gotta spell it out. Let me show y'all the difference between us. C-R-I. Okay. I said when she tell me she wanna sell some trim, I teach her to use a hair. I gotta spell it out. Let me show y'all the difference. Now I gotta battle the nigga who sells hair. You see this? This G shit is in my blood. I bleed this. You see R-I's, P. It says I gotta spell it out. Let me show y'all the difference between us. C-R-I. Okay. I said when she tell me she.
That was dope too. Seeing if it's real, you can see it in his eyes. So it's a little flip right there too. You see R-I's, P. I don't really know what P mean though, because he's Crips. So I don't know. The P threw me off. So that's a reach to me. You know what I'm saying? See I don't know what the P stood for right there.
Want to sell some trade this. You see R-I's, P. It says I gotta spell it out. Let me show y'all the difference between us.
I mean, unless he's saying you can see in our eyes that we're P. Y'all know what P means, right? Right. Gangsta wise? No. Some kids don't even know what that even means. So that's what he's saying. It's still a reach. He said it a little off, but that's why I didn't understand it first. Unless that's what I could be wrong still right there. I just made it make sense to me. You know what I'm saying?
C-R-I. Okay. I said when she tell me she want to sell some trim, I teach her to use it.
Nah, definitely. See, because he's segued into talking about the P right now. So you can see in our eyes, we P. Since I had to spell it out, I'm about to show you the difference between us. If a girl come to me, you know what I'm saying? So I was right. It is what he's talking about.
Hey, because I'm a boss player. When she tell you she want to sell some trim, it's for the wigs you make out of leftover salon hair. When I say I fuck with Remy, I mean that yak that all the hustlers approve. When he say he got the Remy, he mean them bundles that's glued. And actually, don't laugh, girl. You know you got some Remy in there. I said, actually, it's just not that one, but it's two. Because now we know he only fuck with Remy because you just mad she ain't fucking with you, nigga. That's one. Let's go. Make some noise, we go.
That didn't really make too much sense. I get it, but it didn't tie in super like what. He was selling hair because way before you know anything about Remy. Like, what you talking about? So everything gotta make sense too, not just make a bar. Oh, I'm gonna tie it all in and make it still connect to Remy Ma, this, that. You gotta make right, but still gotta make all the way sense to me. Like, because she wasn't messing with you, you're messing with hair because Remy Ma not messing with you. Like, what? No. But bar wise, yes, I get it. You know what I'm saying? Oh, you should have been rocking with me, Remy. Yeah, I get it, but it don't make sense.
That's how you set it off.
And that's on the last bar. But very well written. Definitely a fire round. I thought I was tripping because I don't know why I thought I was tripping. Because I already knew the fans was gonna say what they said. So I don't know why. I should have known. But definitely not tripping. Definitely fire. A little better than 8. Bar wise. Some things in his delivery for sure. He was going into those pockets. Pace was pretty good. Nah, his pace was more rushed than anything. Like I told you, the only thing wrong with his delivery is a little rushed, but it still makes it overall a good delivery. Like timing. I mean, his pace was rushed, but his timing was just a little off with his delivery. So let's see what Geechee did without the gas, man. We're gonna try not. It's gonna be hard for the gas to affect. I'm gonna keep pausing it. You know what I'm saying? See, because Gotti actually is pretty good at directing his bars, and his pen is not that bad. His pen is actually all right, especially compared to other regular rappers. A good pen, but battle rap, you know what I'm saying? The pen is some people's pen, like Chilla Jones. So it's like, how do you compare Geechee to Chilla Jones pen wise? Like, no, we don't even want to compare it. I'm good at this. I can still make the punchline hard. You know what I'm saying? So it's a different type of setup. It's real, a feeling behind the setup. So he's still good. He's still good. He's still lyrical. So I might have missed something. He slipped with it. I don't catch every one of Geechee bars before. Sometimes I watch back. Oh, okay, Geechee.
Yo, 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 yo. Yo, 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 yo. Yo, 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 y'all can hear me? We good? A little bit louder, just a little bit louder. Turn it up a little bit. Yo, there we go. We got Geechee Gotti. You was riding Mook so hard last year, I'm surprised you ain't pregnant, nigga. All that, and then you use the same angle he just used, but all he said was he popped smoke for pop smoke, and your weird ass just popped out. I was confused because
that's the part of battle rap is know how to get the attention of the crowd for sure. And even for me, like it's two sides of the bar side, and it's trying to make the person look stupid side. You battling characters, brands too. It's an underlining thing. There's two battles really going on. Bar contest. At the end of the day, we're here for a bar contest whose lyrics is the best. And is I want to say like, what is it like? Pretty much joking on each other. It's different words that people use, but it's defamation of character things going on. You know what I'm saying? So Geechee's really good at that too, making you look stupid up there or trying to clown you. You know what I mean? So that's part of the game too. But that's just helping his bars. That shouldn't affect how you're judging him. You understand? Even though that should only give credit to what Geechee's doing. Like, good job. That's why it's in the rankings. You can give him credit for being direct, you know what I'm saying? Or the theatrics that he do. Because that little stuff he's doing is theatrics. He's getting, you know what I'm saying? He know how to control the crowd. That's in performance. So you can't give him credit for those things, but you then can't turn it whereas bias to turn the Jones and discredit him now. Not discredit them, you give them both credit for what they're doing. And then judge their rounds. I mean, pit and see, you know what I'm saying? We're judging two rounds separately. They're going against each other, we're judging two rounds separately. Yo. Yes, sir.
What you doing, bro?
We live.
Huh?
We live. We live.
You live?
Mm-hmm.
Shit. I just came off work already.
Already.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I see. That was Fred, y'all. Yeah, Fred. So yeah, he's good at that for sure.
last time you
But in a crowd, that plays a part. That's why we're not going by a crowd, because they can easily be swayed. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, you can say that swaying me. Good job. Geechee, you doing that. I'm giving this credit for it, but it don't sway my opinion about what he's doing. No.
was on that stage and you hit the woo, you got knocked out.
That bar was fire, too. He's heavy-handed. That's definitely fire. He tried to counteract for it, like I said, but it didn't work. Had a whole little scheme about it. Yeah, of course I was hyped. You just mad because I was hyped. He gonna talk about it. Good try. Didn't work to this crowd. Like I said before, to this crowd didn't work.
That's all I need is real. Why you do that to him? That quick. He knocked him
See? He's really good at that. Theatrics is a good way to persuade a crowd. That's why I said it. They got theatrics, freestyle rebuttals. These are things that can get the crowd's attention. And they hit for you, give them extra points. Credit them for it. Not if it hit them, if it just hits, if it's good. If he said it well, boom, 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 if it hits. Well written, everything like he's doing. Give him points. Don't discredit Jones. Hold it down, right? Because why you saying the same thing us all the time like we kids? Should I read comments, y'all? There's a reason why I talk like this. Like y'all little kids. Because when I'm reading y'all comments, y'all act like y'all don't know what's going on. I'm like, this guy must be new. Do he even know how to judge it? But like, what are you even talking about? Like, I'll let y'all see what I'm talking about. This is why I got this same temperature with just stupid fans in the dang battle rap community. That's why I decided to be a teacher. Now, you can listen or not. You should keep being stupid if you want. But this is how you judge battle. You idiots. Now, people do know how to judge battles. You know what I'm saying? I ain't saying they don't. But a lot of people, majority, don't. Have no idea. Looking at the battle for the wrong reasons. Have no idea. And you know how I'm right? Because we can start. I interviewed plenty of battle rappers. I asked them what you do or what are you trying to do to beat him. And I question battle rappers. I already know. Like, I know what they're trying to do better than the other person. So what you should be judging the battle off of. You can't disagree. Bars, performance, delivery, pace, freestyle rebuttals, flows, pockets, AMG mode. Like, this is what people look for. So this is what we're judging the battle off. Equally. Not crowd reaction. If that's the case, like, I mean, some people, like, don't get it twisted. I'm gonna keep it real. It grew to because some battle rappers then got so disappointed and or not as competitive as they used to be that they really just going up there just to do what they do. That's a fact. That's a fact. But it grew to that. But the underlying thing of a battle rapper is their competitive nature for sure. They won't deny that. These are competitive dudes. They want women, bro. It's just the fans don't know how to judge the battle, so they done got away from that a little bit. That's why I'm trying to get it back to having them competitive, not just up there for no reason, just doing with their own fans and what. No, trying to win and have better battles. You know what I'm saying? So don't get it twisted. Some of them do go off crowd reaction, but they still admit that it's two battles. They be like, in the building, that's one battle. Out the building, so they be like, if the crowd reacts, so they are judging by the end reaction. You know what I'm saying? In the crowd, but they understand that it's another battle at home without the crowd. That's why they say in the building, out the building. So you can't get around that. You know what I'm saying? It shouldn't be, in my opinion, an in the building crowd reaction thing. That's stupid. You know what I'm saying? Because it should only be a who actually won without the crowd, because the crowd could easily be biased, right? Like, since the crowd can be biased, no other sport judge off a crowd. No other competitive thing like competitive sport judge off crowd. So why are we doing it over here? Is what I would ask. Like, no. Y'all acting like this is a talent show now. Give it up for this person. Yeah! Oh, he won. Give it up for this person. Yes, they're judging off who the talent show, who the crowd like better. That's not what this is. Like, no. This is sport.
I was confused. Hey, that nigga said he pop smoke for pop smoke. Then your weird ass just popped out. I was confused because the last time on stage when you hit that woo, you got knocked out. Night, like you was taking shrooms. You got that nigga banned from the league for a year, maybe 2. I thought Hoffa wasn't even welcome to the party because they ain't goons. But I mean, this nigga showed up here tonight and you was ready to shake the room. Nigga, you was a bitch. Nigga, you
crazy. That's why people thought it was a setup. Because he able to freestyle rebuttal. That man made it look like he already had that or whatever. He said it so smooth like he already had it. There's no way, unless it was a setup, math. I want to believe math. I give people the benefit of the doubt. So I believe math say I ain't want to set up. I'm supposed to be here for it. I believe that. So Geechee come up with that right then. I'd rather get an artist credit. Freestyle rebuttal came crazy. Gotta give him extra points for that.
a bitch. Hey,
He's standing there right there. Simple too.
How do it feel to be known for a legendary sock like Mick Foley? The blick on me. The blick on me. The blick on me. The blick on me. Hey, how it feel to be known for a legendary sock like Mick Foley? How do it feel? How do it feel to be known for a legendary?
Now, have I heard Mick Foley bars just like I heard some of the wordplay from Jones? Yes, but it's so direct. He's still talking about a certain thing and punching at the same time, so he's showing I'm on that same level with you. A lot of times these battle rappers say, man, I don't care what other people say. This person right here know what I was doing. They give each other respect, like, because they know what level. Like, all right, this random bars, can you talk direct? They know. Like I'm saying, they know too. That's why I'm saying I got this from what a mixture between what the battle rappers is doing and what the fans is looking for to actually judge it, to put the criteria together or whatever.
Sock like Mick Foley. The blick on me.
Trust me, I had the criteria first. If you hear anybody going off any of these type things, even though it's kind of like what's the word, like kind of common sense to go by these things. It don't take a genius to come up with the criteria. But people, if you look at people's criteria, they go by other weird things too. Energy in the room. Like, bro. So whether there's no energy in it, then like I'm going by something that I can judge every single battle off of. So y'all say energy in the big room, so you judging the big room battles different than judge the little. Like, what? Shut the heck up. You know what I'm saying? It gotta make sense, bro. Something we can use in everything. A rule book, a criteria we can use for every single battle.
Serious? I think you a joke. Put your brains on the floor. I'd rather let the ambulance take you. Serious? Hey, he gonna die with no emotions in his face. The morticians have to make you serious. Run a blade through serious. Yeah, every fucking book.
See, his pace is better. I told you it's a smooth transition you have to make, right? See, he rushed. Listen, I'm about to show y'all again. He rushed through those bars, but he waited to the crowd to react and then stopped. A lot of people look for a crowd reaction, and if they don't react, it's a tiny dry spot right there, and they don't make that smooth transition go on. You can keep your momentum. So don't do that. I advise the battle rapper, if you're trying to perform at his highest peak, control the crowd as best. So it's like, you have to wait. You have to go through your bar, give it, let it breathe. But it's a slim. Hold it. Okay, it's a slim or a tiny bit space. Like I said, you can't stop too long because it's a dry spot, but you have to let it breathe. So it is a little stop that you got for their brains to keep up with you. So you have to stop, but not so long looking for a reaction. You know what I'm saying? So Geechee, give it enough breathing room. Watch this.
Let's take you serious. Hey, he gonna die.
See? He's going on with his bars and they reacted, but he ain't got to his bar, so he know how to keep that momentum. You know what I'm saying? Until they overreact. Now I gotta stop. Because as long as they can still hear me with a reaction, it's just gonna create a louder and louder reaction at the end. He knows that. So just being on the stage, he feels like he got that feeling. I don't know if he know it automatically, he studied the game tapes, but I can explain what's going on, you know what I'm saying? So I don't know if he know it like I know it, but he knows it, obviously, because he know how to do it. Or he just naturally know how to do it, you understand? Some people naturally just talented know what to do.
With no emotions in his face, the morticians
niggas had to make you serious.
See, he punched twice to try to catch the crowd, not stop on each one. A little bit of stop, and then keep going. A little bit of stop, keep going. Watch this. Even on the major punch, look.
Run a blade through serious.
Run a blade through serious. That was the major punch he just did, but he went right into the next punch, and then the crowd started reacting.
Yeah, every fucking
Not as loud as he wanted to, but so he threw theatrics into it. Like, the dude know what he's doing, bro. This dude crazy. Like, Jones can learn from him. I know he don't think so. Learn how to control this crowd better.
Run a blade through serious. Hit his intestines. Then cut down on them calories like a nigga meal prepping. Me, I'm a real stepper. Bro, just stop it. When we talk street niggas, you wasn't on them topics. All them years on Fight Club, still got knocked out. Nobody told bro to block it. Nigga. You know Fight Club for a long ass time. All them years on Fight Club, still got knocked out. Nobody told bro to block it because you was a rapper. I was wrapped up in the streets.
Right.
Pistol on me to show niggas how I'm rocking. While you was standing across pool tables, I kept that 8-ball in my side pocket. My nine's popping. My nine's popping. Bitch, I had a hospital telling your family they can't do nothing more. Bitch, I had your vital signs looking like tables. Still got knocked out. Nobody told bro to block it because you was a rapper. I was wrapped up in the streets. Pistol on me to show niggas how I'm rocking. While you was standing across pool tables, I kept that 8-ball in my side pocket. My nine's popping.
I was thinking he was talking about a gun, but no, just a gun for protection. He did a good performance. 8-ball in my side pocket. Fire.
My nine's popping. Bitch, I had a hospital.
But a bar heard before, still direct, and I like it though. But I heard before, well written. What I'm saying, I heard that reference before. 8-ball side pocket, like that reference saying that ball side pocket referring to pool. I heard that before, but he set it up a little bit different and it's well written and delivered and all that other stuff. Fire.
Telling your family they can't do nothing more. Bitch, I had your vital signs looking like an underscore. Bitch, Take it off yet? Take it off. Take it off yet? Okay.
Theatrics, things that you do to get the crowd, right? He's good at that. You know how to control that crowd in the right time. Everything is timing, of course, because Jones did the same thing. He asked him, he talked to him, you want me to take it off yet? Yeah. So Jones could have did that, got their attention more, make them feel more involved. That's just crowd control, a little tiny bit of the performance. You're not looking too much into that, y'all. But I put it on the criteria just for y'all that just thinking that, you know what I'm saying? Go by that all the way. Now, it's just a little sub column for performance. The lowest, crowd control. I think their aggressive is more important in performance. I think their animation is more performing. Like I said, the Chinese animation, just making sure everything is smooth. The animation is smooth with what you're saying. I think that's more important. I think your poise up there, not looking shaky and all that, is more important. You know what I'm saying? Then, well, you can say poise is energy. So, you know what I'm saying? As long as they explain it the right way. Like you could say energy, as long as it's like your energy, you being controlled, poised up there, your aura being there, like poise, being calm and poised is this thing that people be calling aura. I just don't like saying aura for dudes. That's pause. I don't like using that where people say, "Oh, it's aura." Stop saying that. Say he's cool, dude. Say he's poised. He not rattled. Maybe mean the same, but that sounds crazy how you say it.
I had a hospital telling your people they can't do nothing more. Bitch, I had your vital signs looking like an underscore. Bitch, I had no time to figure out who shot you like that Biggie hit. Bitch, I will have your mama's stomach and knots. It'll take a day to settle on some Diddy shit. I'm really...
And y'all just saw he said that same thing in the movie. The only thing you should he said deluxe. The only big words you should, but it's better deluxe. He said the same "who shot you" and "life after death," but he still used "who shot you" reference. But it's his own bar. Like I'm just saying, he's kind of, it was simplistic right there. still hit delivery wise and that type of stuff. But and he's direct, but it's not heavy as it could be.
I will have your mama's stomach and nuts. It'll take a day to settle on some Diddy shit. I'm really crip. Ask around, Jones, I go hard. Ain't nothing but C's in my resume. My game file look like a report card. I don't do sports boards. But today I ain't sparing Jones. Find your bitch, I'm a packer like a carry-on. You try to get away for that Green Bay running back Aaron Jones. Hey, I'm at your neck.
Green Bay Aaron Jones.
Like a herringbone. Cause a chain reaction. Bangers clapping. Bullets hit his bones.
I'm at your neck like a herringbone. Like he using little simple references that I heard before to get to his bars. So he's more focused on the punch. Like that's what I'm saying. I pay attention to that if I'm saying the overall heaviness of the bar. Gotta be originality, gotta be in there, right, y'all? We don't want these guys saying things we heard before, even though you can say it good. But we encourage originality. Everybody heard that bar before. I know how to pick out bars that you can't deny. You heard that. Make your neck like a herringbone. Yes. I don't know who y'all heard it from. You heard it. So, you know what I'm saying? So it's like using references like bars to get to his heavy ones.
Your pimp, right? It's only right we see Sirius with some hoes. Blood spilling out his clothes, watching his eyes roll back. Wait, hold on. We gonna have his eyes roll back. You're gonna see so many bullet wounds, the shit coming out his body look like side racks. Nigga, hey, my life facts. I don't do no pretending. I had dreams of torturing you for 40 minutes. I'm talking breaking your jaw, seeing you bleeding, broken ligaments. I'm gonna take my time with you. It's no rush. I'm gonna take my time with you like we co-defenders. Hey, I'm so relentless. I'm gonna take my time with you like we co-defenders. Hey, I'm so relentless. Breaking your jaw, seeing this body look like side racks. Nigga, hey, my life facts. I don't do no pretending.
See, he's just like, oh, sometimes Jones didn't say anything, but obviously the crowd didn't react right there. They don't judge it the same. They judge it, show their biasness. Oh, Jones didn't say nothing because the crowd didn't react. Crowd didn't react right there. I gave it credit, it was cool. You know what I'm saying? I still give a point on that. Cyrus bar is cool. But the crowd didn't react. He just knew what to do. Not complain, go right through it. Until they do react, then stop. And if they're not reacting in a certain type of in a certain amount of time, he knows it's killing his momentum. It's creating a dry spot. If they don't react or keep not reacting. So he's gonna eventually throw some theatrics in there to try to force a reaction. Throw a freestyle in there to try to force a reaction. Because the crowd's reaction helps them with their momentum, how it sounds. Especially if you can deal with that reaction really good, just helps with the momentum all the way to the end of the round. And I'll be talking to younger battle rappers too, y'all. Like up and coming battle rappers that try to figure out what the game is or think they know everything. I'm trying to give them a shortcut to what it actually is. You know what I'm saying? Why not help them?
Dreams of torturing you for 40 minutes. I'm talking breaking your jaw, seeing you bleeding, broken ligaments. I'm gonna take my time with you. It's no rush. I'm gonna take my time with you like we co-defenders. Hey, I'm so relentless. I had dreams of torturing you. After that battle, I had dreams of torturing you for 40 minutes. Broken jaw, bleeding, broken ligaments. I'm talking no rush. I'm going to take my time with you. We co-defenders. I'm so relentless. I used to rob niggas for trees and cane before it's Christmas.
If Sirius would have said that same bar in his second round, that same exact bar, they would have like, what? Huh? Pause. Right? Take your time with them, thinking about torture 40 minutes, like simple little things, and then it's a way to hate on bars too, is what I'm saying. Now I get it, and I give them credit. But if you're being biased, you can say you don't like that for no reason. You understand? So you can literally almost do that in any bars preference-wise, say you don't like it. So it's not really about if you necessarily agree or like it or not. Is it original? Did he say it the right way? Is it well written? English-wise? You understand? Rap-wise? Did it rhyme? Did it rhyme? When it's really don't gotta rhyme. Right. Right. No, nigga. You're rapping. Oh, it gotta rhyme. If it don't rhyme, it's theatrics. It's just I got a part of the criteria for the theatrics part. That's just extras. If we ain't pinning in the bar category of structure and well written, and it ain't gotta rhyme, sir. If it's a bar, it's theatrics if it ain't rhyming.
When I was 11, the big homies used to send me to ring doorbells to make sure the house was empty before we hit it. So before 12, I probably knocked on more doors than Jehovah's Witness. Hey.
The setup made it fire. Knocking on doors like Jehovah's Witness. Like y'all, I'm to your door, Jehovah. Y'all heard that before. Crowd still reacted. So like I said, for me, I'm not gonna put it at 3. Oh, that's the best part because the crowd reacted. Ooh, it's hard. I admit the setup was good. You know what I'm saying? He set it up with a nice little story to make that bar hit. I heard that bar before. Have you? Of course we have ranked. Right. That's all I'm saying, y'all. So the bar can't be at its max. Not just trying to nitpick. If you haven't heard, I'm asking you. Because if you haven't and it's original to you, yes. 3 if you want to. You understand? But I have. Everyone has. Well, most of us have. So now we're not giving it a 3. I can say when I go down to performance, it's performed well. I can say the delivery, if I can explain it good enough, and go off that, it was delivered well, which I agree 100%. Fire delivery. Performed it well too. But the bar itself never had a shot. Good setup though. So I'll give it some credit. Everything, all the rest of the credit is in the delivery and the pace and the how you performed it. Hold it down. I'll be about to lose my mind because I'm like, if I just, I wish I could just see the people who's commenting. I know everybody probably think this, but I really do. Just to give a feel, not to judge them or nothing, to just get a feel of who the heck is these people commenting, talking about. What are they talking about? Are they little kids or are they crackheads? Because this is not. Hold it down.
Everybody know I'm crippin', but I can have my bees swarm shit. You not a shooter. Your gun's all cap, plastic with the orange tip.
That fast, right? Because I'm being honest. I'm showing that I'm not biased, y'all. Give y'all a bar that everybody heard before. And I give you a bar that I never heard before. So that one hold more weight. All cap like the because we just start using caps. So you know what I'm saying? Old school, we ain't saying that. You know what I'm saying? So this is this era that you can even use a bar like that. You understand? So it is original. I haven't heard nobody say that. So it's original to me. So it's still up to you, man, what you hear. That's why I say I can't tell you what you heard, every bar you heard before or haven't heard, but I can tell you if you've been watching battle rap and it's a bar all of us heard many times. Easy, lazy writing. Everybody heard that part.
I seen a nigga get shot. Hey, your gun's all cap, plastic with the orange tip. Yeah, every fucking bar. You know I'm crippin', but I can have some bees swarm shit. You not a shooter, your gun's all cap, plastic with the orange tip. I seen a nigga get shot in the shoulder, the bullet got stuck in his armpit. I was dead shocked. That nigga had a ball head under his arm. It looked like he had Smack a Beasley in it.
I was dead shocked. He had a ball head under his armpit like I had Beasley or Smack in a headlock. They might have would have booed Serious Jones if he said that. No, for real, y'all. But I'm just saying, nah, bro. Could be preference. Could be wrong. I don't like bar head bars no more. For real, especially if you're using Smack and beat, like, bro. That's no. We call it 5-2s, overused references. Not that somebody didn't say exactly that, or I say 10-4. That's why I say 5-2, an overused reference. Like, we're not doing that. You know what I'm saying? Bar-wise. Performance-wise. It looked cool. Animation. Right on cue. Yeah. Perfect example. Bar-wise. Y'all all heard ball head bars before. Now, you got to at least put that in your setup. Why would you punch with that? I don't get it. But, you know what I'm saying? It's his style, and it works for him. You know what I'm saying? He know how to keep his momentum. He stay within what he does. But I'm just judging. I'm being honest.
You will be a dead op. I'm looking at your grill like it can't break. His family like that can't be serious because he ain't got a straight face. Are you smoking straight lace? Are you smoking straight lace?
You got to hear the setup again.
At your grill like it can't break. His family like that can't be serious because he ain't got a straight face. Are you smoking straight lace?
Bogus jaw. Fire.
Are you smoking straight lace? Because it could be the 9 or the 4.5 when I'm fixing to shoot. Or the AKs, ARs that I'm giving to do. It don't matter. We in New York, shit go with everything like a Timberland boot. Hey, you really a goof. Go with everything. All the guns. You really a goof from how you talk to how you move, bro. You just an animated character. That's why ARP was calling you Cartoon, Jones. Hey. But hey, real shit though, man.
Let me know in the comments, is Cartoon Jones real? I can look it up if y'all want to tell me. Is that if that's something real, like I said, I want to give him more credit. I ain't never seen a Cartoon Jones, I don't think. Like, I get the bar animation cartoon, right? That's why he was just an animated character. That's why he was calling you Cartoon Jones, cartoon animated. I get it. But I'm saying, is it more deep than that? Is Cartoon Jones an animated character? So it's making it more witty for me. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? I would say it's impossible to catch all the references of bars on first watch because you got to look stuff up. Unless you just know everything. Unless you just know everything. You should be on Wheel of Fortune. Is it Wheel of Fortune? No, it's not Wheel of Fortune. Jeopardy. If you know everything. Cartoon Jones. It sounds like it could be. I think Cartoon Jones sound cool. Yeah. Osmosis Jones. Rodley Jones. His name ain't Cartoon Jones, I don't think. Not as intricate because it is, but it's some Joneses in cartoons. Cool. I like it. 1-5.
Hey, hold on. Real shit though, man.
Could have
I
been
want to know
heavy.
some facts.
I didn't see it. It could still be.
This.
I'll quick Google. If it said Cartoon Jones was an anime, I would have gave it a little extra, like a 2. But no. You know what I'm saying?
And just clap serious. Or like when the homie said he can't.
And this is some of the things that you can do, right? That's why I say you can't catch everything. It shouldn't be one watch judge. No. Multiple watches for you can do stuff like that. Oh, what? Like, unless you say, I'm smart and I know everything, right? I'm not saying that somebody can spit some that you know everything he's talking about. I'm not saying you can't. You know what I'm saying? But I'm just saying, just in case you don't, like a lot of us, we ain't gonna, why would I know everything you know? Like, but so I gotta look some things up just in case. I know how the bar structure, what it could mean, what it is. I'm pretty good at that. You know what I'm saying? Understanding what you're saying, but the references, what you're talking, like the reference part, you know what I'm saying, fly over my head. You know how people use a name, random name to what they're talking about? I know all the football players by name. I don't. You know what I'm saying? So if they use a football player name, I don't know. I can, if they put a football reference before or set it up in a football way, I can just assume that as a football player. You know what I'm saying? I'm not into football. I can kind of figure out that's a football reference if you set it up right. but that don't mean I know that name. So sometimes if I don't not sure how they set it up or don't want to guess, just look that name up. Oh, that dude, this and this and this and that might make the boy hit even more. That can happen. That's why you need multiple watches, y'all.
Eat that smack serious. I'm talking about tell my niggas here go a strap.
Angry fan soon as it dropped. This is why I stand on. I stand on my first watch because I know everything and I'm just gonna say it anything. And I stand on that. Right? Or he'll say, I watched it 3 times but I ain't finished watching it. That nigga said, I done watched the battle 3 times and I'm still watching it. Well, no, but I haven't finished yet. Pause. How the heck you watch the battle 3 times you ain't finished it yet? What are you talking about? This nigga Caps watched the battles, live battles. How you don't finish the battle? Like what? What made you not finish it live? No, he bought the pay-per-view. Okay, I bet. So what you mean is you start watching the battle and go back to the stuff you already heard and watch it again up to a certain point and go back again and watch it again to a certain point and never finish it. Like, that's a weird way of watching a battle, sir. No wonder why you say that dumb stuff you're talking about. Try finishing the battle out. Maybe go backwards, you know what I'm saying, for you won't judge them too much against each other. You know what I'm saying? Intertwine the rounds, because a lot of people just judging who's round. I mean, it's hard to explain, right? But we're judging individual rounds and judge them against each other. How a round should be structured. Yes, talking about him and directing it. And then another person's round and then judge those against each other. Round for round. You know what I'm saying? Because we're not taking the first round score and judging it with the third round. No, one round versus the first round. So if you want to judge it backwards, it might give you a different outlook. You know what I'm saying? But it should be the same scores. But it might, you know what I'm saying? It's a way to I used to do it to try to make sure that I ain't being biased and just saying because this person went first and the crowd was reacting and he had the momentum and all that. That stuff don't matter. And who actually won the battle compares. So if you look at it backwards, that it's hard for that to affect you. You understand? So I can understand, but you got to look at it in its entirety, y'all. Look at it. So you didn't even watch the battle. I started watching the battle. I only watched the first round, then I watched the second round, then I watched the third round. That's not 3 watches. That's you breaking the back. That's your first watch right there. I don't know.
Serious? Go get that serious. They fuck around, shot the wrong niggas, came back with a change of heart. Like, it wasn't even that serious. Serious. I'm talking about tell my niggas here go a strap serious. Go get that serious. They fuck around, shot the wrong niggas, came back with a change of heart. Like, it wasn't even that serious. That smack serious. I'm talking about tell my niggas here go a strap serious. Go.
Tell my niggas here go a strap serious. What's that mean? Unless his nigga name is Serious. Hey, my niggas though. So we got multiple niggas named Serious? Or did he mean it and he just said it wrong and say he meant to say like he just put a pause like a period or a comma went right there. Strap. I give my niggas a strap and I'm serious. Could mean that, right? As long as it makes sense, we can make it make sense. I try to go by that. But if it don't make no sense and it can't make sense, nah. I don't want to give him something that's not there, but that's probably what he meant, right? But nah, he said it wrong still.
Sometimes I want to grab this blade and just clap serious. Or like when the homie said he can't eat that, smack serious. I'm talking about tell my niggas here go a strap serious. Go get that serious. They fuck around, shot the wrong niggas, came back with a change of heart. Like, it wasn't even that serious. That serious. They fuck around, play and just clap serious. Or like when the homie said he can't eat that, smack serious. I'm talking about tell my niggas here go a strap serious. Go get that serious. They fuck around.
I get it, but don't, yo. why I said serious. Here go a strap serious. You mean a pic of serious? Oh, they weren't even that serious, huh? But if you get your pic of it, or just go get that, I don't know. Here go a strap. I don't get that. Here go a strap serious part. I do that to anybody. So I'm not trying to. I know what y'all thinking, especially y'all Geechee fans. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah. Oh, that makes sense. No, we can make it make sense. It don't make sense, y'all. He didn't make it make sense. Maybe in his mind, if he could explain it well, you know what I'm saying? It's probably what I'm saying, but if he explained it in a different way, that makes sense, yes. But no, it's not well written.
Shot the wrong niggas, came back with a change of heart. Like, it wasn't even that.
He just wanted to say, change your heart. That don't even make sense. They came back with a change of heart. You the one that told him. Nah, that bar was crazy. Nah, we not doing that. But Cadence was in there. I don't even want to credit that stuff when the bars don't make sense.
Eat that smack serious. I'm talking about tell my niggas, here go a strap serious. Go get that serious. They fuck around, shot the wrong niggas, came back with a change of heart. Like, it wasn't even that serious.
They messed around and shot the wrong person. I'm going to make it try to make sense, though. So now, since they made the wrong decision and hit the wrong person, that's what made them have a change of heart? It wasn't that serious? What made them have a change of heart? Because they got sad they hit the wrong person? Because he did saying it kind of sad, like, it wasn't that serious. So yeah, people you sent out to kill him was crybabies? Hold it down, rankings. I'm trying to make it make sense, y'all. Next bar. But if you go off crowd reactions, y'all, look, somebody in the chat said, yeah, he messed up on that. All right. So if you mess up, we just here to explain it. Nobody can make it make sense or could try, but the crowd liked it. So you say, oh, he had a point for the crowd going crazy, but you don't even understand the bar, just like I don't. Right. But the crowd do. We broke it down. We backing up. You know, the crowd just smarter than us. The people at home, sober-minded people at home. Because that's where I am right now. You know what I'm saying? I ain't drinking like on a event now. I was taking shots with the homies. Nah, I ain't drinking. Don DeMarco too. Bang, bang, bang. He didn't even hear what happened. He heard the crowd reaction. He did his job, DJ. But that right there is gonna make it seem like he's winning. That was a crazy bar, you know what I'm saying? So people don't know what's going on. Right or wrong.
Hey.
You ever seen somebody in boxing, right? Niggas in the ring, you can tell the crowd. You can't know. I said no other sport we judge off the crowd because the crowd, somebody can just go in, you put it in slow motion, you see the dude blocking every single shot. So you hope that the judges looking real close and see that no, that didn't count, that didn't count, that didn't count. You understand? Just because the crowd saying, yeah, let's go, that was crazy what he just did. No, he actually just missed him. He actually didn't make any sense. Actually.
You want one too, cuz? Hey, after this round, we don't want to hear no.
Yeah. Felt bad for killing the wrong man. Yeah, that's cool. Killers. You've seen killers that's gonna feel bad for killers. Not regular dudes. My niggas think unless you sending them killers, then I can see them feeling bad. Why would a killer feel bad? A killer? Or maybe I don't know what I'm talking about. Like, this is what you do. Who cares if you hit the wrong person and we get paid for that? You're not that serious. No, go get the right man. Killer. Heck, you talking about not that serious. Change your heart. That was the wrong target hit, man. Go out there and do your job. Give me my money back. He just quit. Hold it down. He just quit. I said the wrong killer.
Jokes, we actually want to see you rap serious. Now rap serious, nigga.
Told you, performance is right under bars. But since performance is under bars, not on the same level, if I had them at the same level in the overall scale, yes, there would be more even. But I got bars over performance. Not saying that he didn't have bars. Y'all saw the ones I credited, the ones I didn't get, and like y'all see me reacted. Not saying that he didn't, but bar for bar, Serious won. Could you say there's preference? Sure. You can say that, but I just broke it down, showing that I ain't really got no, like, you know what I'm saying? You say that, or you just prefer those bars. You can always get away with certain things, like that's your opinion. That's like everything is somebody's opinion. Is it an objective opinion, going off something, or subjective? Just saying anything, how you feel, pretty much. You understand? I might have said that backwards, but I think I said it, you know what I'm saying, right? Objective, going by things, something, a criteria, or a subjective. Everything's an opinion, though. Are you going by your opinion off facts, though? Off something we're going by, standard. It's the referees who judging or doing the game, control of the game, going off their opinion. Yes. Because this this referee might not see it. This referee see it, by whatever the case may be. So it's kind of opinionated still, but it's a subjective opinion. Going off a rule book. Could be wrong. Yeah, that's huddle. We don't huddle every time. Nah, we're going to take his word for it. You know the rules. You know where we're going. Y'all get it? No. It's not a sport, Rankins. So no. This is only for the people that look at this as a sport now. If y'all just look at this as entertainment and hope fights go on, and y'all not looking for a winner, just entertainment. Go right ahead. I'm talking about the people with competitive natures like me, looking at it as a competition and seeking for a winner or a loser. This is for y'all. Close round, like I said before. Series did a little bit better than I thought off first watch, so 8-1-ish. Jones, Geechee is around what I thought. Still smooth 8, debatable, not too mad if you can explain yourself. What's going on, Drive Penny? Appreciate you. Better rap is life. Lost my train of thought.
We actually want to see you.
Oh yeah, debatable round. I won't be mad if you say Geechee, if it's well said. You know what I'm saying? If you got the right explanation for it, I won't be mad. You know what I'm saying? Can't be too mad, because I even admit that it's debatable. I just got this person for these reasons. Now, if you say if you took more off for his, because I didn't take that much off of his delivery, his timing in his delivery, because it was pretty much on time. Just some of the bars seemed like a little off timing. So I didn't go as low as maybe you did. Just make sure you're not being biased doing that, because you don't like Jones. So I'm going to just pin him at this. No, you got to give him credit for what it's due. Like, could you hear him? Yes. If you say yes, if you admit yes, that's clarity. Good. Could you hear him clear and good? Yes. So point for that. That's delivery. How about vocal projection? Like I told you, like hear clearly and loud enough to hear. So it's like loud and clear. You understand? Clarity of your voice and vocal projection, how loud you're getting. Right? We don't want them up there whispering. So yes, I think he did good in those things. Then the part of delivery he might not did as well or could have did a little bit better is the timing. So I took a little bit off of that because everything went off timing, just 1 or 2 bars for me. You know what I'm saying? You could say, no, I took this. You understand? So that's how you can explain and make sense to somebody like me how you would have Geechee. But I think bars is the top, but you probably think too. You know what I'm saying? Then you have to explain things like, so what about the bars? Admit that the bars is, oh yeah, he got them in bars. I just like Geechee's punches better. Like Geechee's punches, prefer the punches, the actual punchline. It's a preference, reference. Maybe you didn't hear it before. The original, I told you that already. You know what I'm saying? So it's more like a preference thing when it comes to liking the punchline or not. But can we admit that the setup was well set up? I can understand what he's saying to the punch. It's well written. Those things we can agree on. So let's try to go more on those things that we can agree on, not because I don't like it. You know what I'm saying? Preference. Like, no, trying to get to objective opinion. Facts. Like grown men do, right? Grown men. All we girls that talk about our feelings. I feel like this. I feel like this. Well, girl, I feel like that. Oh, girl, I feel like this. What are we doing? What are we doing? Now, I'm not saying men shouldn't say how they feel because, you know what I'm saying, I don't want to get canceled. Speak your feelings, guys, but not in sports. Let's try to go by the stats when we talk about sports. We talk about our feelings when we talk about girlfriends and kids and things. Not in sports. Let's get out our feelings, guys. When it comes to sports, let's go by the stats and talk about that. Argue about something that's actually real. Not saying anything. No offense, females. Hopefully the females in the background like, yeah, talk to these grown niggas. Gentlemen. Y'all let me know in the comments how y'all called that first round. Let me get the gang to come back up here. Well, matter of fact,
Serious? Now rap serious, nigga.
I'm trying to not stop it. I'm trying not to stop it as much, y'all.
Oh, turn me up. Yo, check it out. I need everybody to take 10 steps back. 10 steps back. 10.
So, can I agree that in the building, whatever that heck that means, I told you I don't count that in the building thing. It ain't even count, but it is actually happening. So if I would say who won by in the building, I want in the building, but so I have to go by the crowd reaction. Have to at that point. So I agree that in the building, Geechee got more crowd reaction and louder crowd reactions than him. So I have to agree with in the building, even though it don't even matter. Don't count. I told y'all that. That doesn't matter. Because it could be bias in the building and all type of reasons why we shouldn't say dumb stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? And if the judges was in the building and they're going off that, and then they come up with that in the building thing, like, ew, get rid of those judges. I don't think we want to go off biased crowds or crowd reactions, y'all. No, that's the most subjective thing to do.
I got y'all.
Make sure I'm saying the right words. I'm pretty sure.
I said, yo.
I know I am.
I said, we all seen Boys in the Hood straight out of Compton and Menace, B. So that imagery is stained on us mentally. And when we hear these violent lyrics, we see this whole gang documentary. But I'm only going to say this once. The statute of limitation ain't changing up. So if you really let that thing bust, the last thing you would do, seeing how they got surfed down, is bring all the guns you wave up. But that's how we know. The last thing you would do, seeing how they got surfed down, is bring all. But that's how we know. The last.
You know what people were saying? They was booing Jones. They just booed him. Listen, for that. Free Surf telling this man some real stuff. So we're not real talk, soul talk. How direct he's talking to him. That type of talk there. Like, what? Why in the world would they boo that unless they being biased? Like, why? What are you talking about? Did they think he dissed Surf? Because he didn't. Maybe they think he did surf. They could think anything. They drunk, high, all type of things. I don't put nothing past this dumb, stupid crowd. But I'm not going by them. They just booed him for no reason, y'all. Tell me the reason they just booed him. Look.
Thing you would do, seeing how they got surfed down, is bring all the guns you wave up. But that's how we know.
Look. Fire. Boo. I'm tripping.
So if you really let that thing bust, the last thing you would do, seeing how they got surfed down, is bring all the guns you wave up. But that's how we know.
Truth. Free the wave is what they should have said. They in tune and understand everything. Just free the wave.
Hey, Daddy, I have that.
Yes. No, not yet. In 30 minutes. 40 minutes.
Yes, 2 minutes.
No, I said 30, 40 minutes.
No, that's long.
It is long. Oh, no, don't pick. You're going to smash your finger if you do that. Are you crazy?
Sorry. Yeah.
Yeah, right.
Not mine.
Mm-hmm.
The last thing you would do.
And people hear that, right? They did the Jedi mind trick on the crowd. Then, like, the crowd just stupid. I don't got no excuse for that. There's no excuse to boo him for that. Like, none. Unless you can give me one. Not saying that a Jedi mind trick. No, that's not a good enough excuse. Got to give me one I can agree with. Yeah. Like, it's no reason to boo that. You have to say, like, free the wave. Or, yeah, preach. People said, fire. Boo! So which one you going by? I'm judging by the crowd reaction. Oh, they booed him. But people said fire in the same bar. So you're not going by the fire or what you actually think you're going by. Oh, they booed him. Like, right. You're an idiot. You judging battles off the wrong stuff. Or you just stupid. No, I'm saying no offense. Respectfully. Right? Heck is you talking about? Who cares if they booed him? What if they going against him? The people would have had a boo crowd. What if people's there to boo him? Then what? Make them react for you. What if they got paid to boo him? You just making stuff up, Rankins. You going off dumb stuff. Y'all go off dumb stuff, y'all. That's dumb to go by they booing him. Was the bar boo worthy? Answer. I still don't got no answer. Got 11, 12 people in here. Nobody. And these people talk. Right. Come on, y'all.
And how they got surfed down is bring all the guns you wave up. But that's how I know when you say you put a clip in a bitch head. Nigga, I was on a lace front. You push weaves. I push peas. True? If you're going to keep it.
And after you heard boo, first listen. That was fire too, look.
It's bring all the guns you wave up. But that's how I know when you say you put a clip in a bitch head. Nigga, I was on a lace front. You push.
So you can't be real. Still direct. Y'all get it. So still worth the reaction. Especially for the people that already follow him say fire. But that's how crowds do. They sway you. Boo! The people who just said fire didn't even say after it. Or yeah, let's go. They just got convinced that fast. It's easy to sway a crowd. Convinced that fast that he ain't said nothing. So he got no reaction the next time. I'm making this up, y'all. Am I making it up? Just tell me when I'm making it up. Come up here and pull up on me. Talk to me, y'all. I'm saying anything wrong. Like what? But this is what they going by, y'all. This is what your bloggers and the people who judge these back go off. Crowd reactions. They're idiots, bro. You know what I'm saying? No offense. I use terminology. I don't use profanity, y'all. So if I say stupid, idiots, clowns, just because I don't, you know what I'm saying? I don't use cuss words. I'll be like, these them efforts, y'all don't feel no type of way, because everybody say that. But if I say clown because you don't hear that much, y'all think, oh, he being mean. I just don't use profanity, y'all. I don't mean nothing about idiots, dummies, and things. I don't use profanity. So please don't take this the wrong way when I call y'all idiots, crackheads, kids, dummies for going off crowd reactions. Don't be offended. Do better. Do better. Like, dang, I was stupid for saying that he got booed right there. That's stupid. I should say the crowd was not rocking with him for no reason. That's what I should say, and I shouldn't judge the battle for that. He didn't do nothing wrong right there. Nothing. He said it clear, on point, delivered it, everything right that time.
I push P's, true. If you're gonna keep a G, well, please do. Because there's no fair, but bro got his low haircut turned red. That means he got his C's blue. Keys, the pink C's too. And some P's, but my lawyer said just cop out to the weed. So when I knew it was gonna be a fight with the drugs, I hid behind the trees too.
Fire. He's using theatrics, trying to get the crowd back. So he is trying his best to do the things to get the crowd back. Yeah, with theatrics. What? What's up? What's up? Maybe they think they don't like him, so his theatrics don't work, or his whatever. Whatever the case may be, you know, it's Jones. I even admit that the dude Jones is a little weird or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Like, some people just don't vibe. They're just like, what's up with that? You know what I'm saying? But so you just got to get over that part. He's using the same theatrics Geechee doing, so why y'all not reacting? Because that part, Rank, is that part we don't judge by. Get that out your system, biased man. He got him, though. He got most of them.
Beat who? He had me thinking, like, I wonder what his nutty block gangbanging training was like. The OGs was like, all right, now I'm a little nuts. Now when it's danger. That was you? You was the one? He said.
And shouldn't he get credit, like, right or wrong? Because I said at the beginning of the video, I'm not trying to give credit, or some reason, one of my flaws is sometimes I might give him extra points for no reason, just because the crowd against him. But I still got a reason for it. Like, I said no reason, but it's really a reason. It's just a light reason. Crowd control. What does that mean? If crowd, and that's in the criteria, if the crowd's against you and you make them react, is that not crowd control? Just answer yes or no. So shouldn't I give him points for his performance if he got crowd control, if he's controlling the crowd good enough to make them react, even though they're not rocking with him? I just showed y'all they booed him for no reason. So that means they're against him. Clearly. I don't care what y'all talking about. That's just what it is. Like, we're not arguing with that. They're not with him. If you boo him for no reason, you're not rocking with him. You're trying not to rock with him. Or you with the other person, whatever the case may be. So if he get y'all to react or get a crowd reaction, then you controlling them. So you give credit. If he's not stumbling over his words like some people when they don't get crowd reaction, Jersey, or start crying, you know what I'm saying? Not y'all sleep. That's tough confidence. Y'all don't know what y'all hearing because I'm the art. Y'all just sleep. It's flying over your heads. That's confidence. That's good. Not, oh, y'all liked me last week. Yeah, I mean, that's a little theatrics too, but yeah, that's crying though. Crying theatrics. That's preference. So it's not like you can't get the crowd to go. It just don't cry or make your round seem worse. You know what I'm saying? Jersey. Like, that's reacting to the crowd the wrong way. Bad crowd crowd control. Good crowd control. Get them to react. Don't care about if they're booing them or not. Go.
The OG was like, all right, now, little nuts. Now, when it's danger, they said we just approach it head on because we gangsters, right? He said, hell nah, cuz. You can't just fight. Just 90 degrees out here. You got to get your angles right.
They'll tell me, they be like, Rankins, they wasn't there for over the bar, over the head bars. They was there for jokes. You have to be more simple. For the crowd, I agree. But we're not going by the crowd, y'all. I agree. For a crowd like that, that's drunk, high, packed up on each other, thousands of people, it's easy to sway them. Yes, you might need simpler bars for them. What does that mean to guys in the house behind that computer? Like, we're not there. Like, that battle, that don't matter. Who won or lost? To a sober mind, to a good ear, who can hear everything, that's not being swayed. It's more objective opinion, sirs. Heck is wrong with y'all?
So first you find a tree. Get behind that. Get a good lane of sight. But don't forget, we Crips.
Give a
So
crap
first
what
you
they
go
want.
from the left, then the right. You like, we from Nutty Block. Ain't we supposed to be crazy? Right, but you playing Dito. Nah, dude. See, at least it would make more sense if you was from Treetop Pyru. On Jesus Sandals. Talk to me. Yeah. You playing D. You playing D right? Yeah, talk to me.
A drug reference or a gang reference that this side of the coast might not understand. So maybe that's why they didn't react. Because if he said that and he painted a picture in Cali, they might have laughed at him. Right? Maybe. That's possible. This is some of the reasons why we're not going by the crowd. Because one crowd could have reacted to that bar. Somebody that is not really into what you even talking about, New York. Like, maybe they don't know about that. Maybe. You understand why you're not going, why we don't go our crowd? Like, no. Was the bar well written? I get it. Yes. Like, I understand it perfectly, both ways. So it's like, yes, we're ready. Had a little name flip right there. You know what I'm saying? When I say name flip, I mean flipping anything about the other person, Crip, blood, right? That's still a name flip to me. So he's doing what he's supposed to do. I didn't. Somebody said in the chat when we was looking at it live, they heard it before. I didn't. So for them, the originality, you cannot give them as much points. So it's not a go down thing. It's just not a go up thing. Now discredit them. It looks like it's doing the same thing, but no, it's a scale going up. You only take it off, go down when they do mishaps like fouls, things of that nature. But that's in sports. But here it's choking, stumbling. You know what I'm saying? It's choking and stumbling. Excessive stumblies, choke. That's how the criteria go. That's a fair way to judge. You know what I'm saying? That's how only way or stopping around short. Those mishaps. It's the only time you take off an actual point. You just don't go up as high. Does this make sense? Probably not to kids and hold it there.
Ain't that bitch? Shut up, bitch. I said, you talking? He playing D, right? Nah, dude. But at least it would make more sense if he was from Treetop Pyru or Jesus Sandals. I would have been crossing niggas. NBC, Nutty Block Crip. Well, now it's your NBC.
Don't let the crowd get you messed up. Because if I'm not mistaken, on first watch, I say he did good with the crowd. He didn't let them bother him that much. He did what he's supposed to do and got it out clean for people who are going to watch it the second time. You know what I'm saying? But I wish he would have stayed focused and kept rapping. No, he did. You can't keep rapping over the boos. That's stupid. You got to control them. That's gonna mess your own pace up, and then no, let him finish doing that dumb stuff. That don't matter anyway. Let me get back to my bars. He handled the crowd well. Don't just keep rapping. They're gonna boo more and more and more. How they gonna hear what you're saying if they're booing? So when you just keep booing, assume that wherever you're saying still is I'm booing. Boo! You keep saying it, boo! I don't hear what you say anyway. So it's smart for him to not, it's focus of him to not keep rapping when they're doing dumb stuff. Right or wrong. So he's handling it good. Don't get bamboozled, Tay-Tay. Don't get bamboozled by what you're listening to, because try to get the crowd out of it. You're not counting that part.
See, they gonna get the
He's
news.
handling them well.
NBC on NBC. Scope on the chop. Shells crack and go through your wall, nut. Plant a man in the ground when it land. That means glass over one eye, gloves on with a stick, like a peanut man on the side of the can. You can't do it with a pecan. Plant a man in the ground when it land. Crip, well now it's your NBC. They gonna get the news. I killed this NBC on NBC. Scope on the chop. Shells crack and go through your wall, nut.
Remember I said let it breathe? So this person in the chat said, I wish he would have stayed focused and kept rapping. That's what he just did right there, right? But I think he should have let that bar right there breathe to make a smooth transition from his pace. I told you it's a smooth transition you got to go to. So you got a point to make it breathe. Yes, it's a tactic to try to get the crowd with rapidy flows, but you got to dip into a bamboozling pocket. That's his kind of original pocket you always going to. So that might not get them all the way to react. You understand? AMG mode. Surf know that. Switch gears on them. I can make y'all react. show y'all I can rap. That's all AMG mode is, y'all. It forces a reaction out of them. Because rapping is part of it, flows, pockets. Not original, just your flow we heard. Nah, dip. If you're gonna do that. Now I know that's hard, that's easier said than done for some people because they're not really good rappers. They don't know how to say their raps all different type of rap ways. I can tell because they don't do it. They got a standard battle rap type of style. It's a flow contest, it's a rap contest. Flow is part of that. Show people that. That's why triple saying things triple time, quadruple time, double time is a thing. Some people get tongues tied. As I mean, he's trying to do the triple time thing, dip into those pockets. If he do it clean, he gonna force a reaction. But it's hard to do that. If you choppy when you're doing it, you ain't gonna get no reaction doing it. So that's why, you know what I'm saying? Not saying he can't do it, just can't do it clean first time fluently. So I would choose not to do that if I can't do it. If I was him. But it is a way to get the crowd. So he tried.
See, Nutty.
He tried. That's one of his little tactics, but it's better if you just is a bigger crowd. So just slow down a little bit, not keep rapping. Slow down a little bit. Let it breathe. Do some theatrics like y'all still sleep. That type of stuff forces reaction. You know what I'm saying? Or gives time for the people who's already with him that were saying what is fire. Give them time to still say it's fire. Yeah, that's fire. Give us a chance to fight back again instead of a sway with them that was booing you. We still thinking about the boos. Talking about if I'm in the crowd, not me. This is fans. Can't be too mad at the fans. Like at the people in the boxing ring saying, yay, for their favorite person when you ain't even hitting them. I'm mad at you for doing that. I just hope it don't persuade the judges. I get more mad at judges, people saying who won or lost, if they get persuaded by that. Mad at them, not the crowd. The crowd just good job, crowd. Do whatever y'all do, man. Y'all paid y'all money, y'all drunk. You know what I'm saying? Have a good time. Wipe it. Pick a winner. Go for him. Who cares? You know what I'm saying? It don't matter anyway.
But at least it would make more sense if he was from Treetop Pyru on Jesus Sandals. I would have been crossing niggas NBC. Nutty Block Crip, well now it's your NBC. They gonna get the news. I killed this NBC on NBC. Scope on the chop. Shells crack and go through your wall, nut. Plant a man in the ground when it lands.
See, the reason I said he should have let it breathe for that smooth transition into his scheme right here. It's almost impossible to know that he switched into a peanut scheme when he was just doing that NBC. We waiting for the punch. If the punch is too fast, we still might think you're scheming off that. You went right into a peanut scheme. That's why you should have let that breathe. A clear separation between that and that. Not too, man, like stopping. I mean, some people let it all the way breathe. You know what I'm saying? I ain't too mad. We could lose momentum like that. But if they react, then you ain't. But if they ain't reacting, you stop too long, lose momentum. So I suggest a small little break just to let it breathe for our mind to catch up and understand it's a period there going into your next segment of what you're doing. A peanut scheme that they missed. There's no way they caught this whole nut scheme thing he doing. No way he did. But some his fault though. You know what I'm saying? I'm saying that's his fault a little bit.
It's glass over one eye, gloves on with the stick.
See the glass over one eye, gloves on with the stick.
Like a peanut man on the side of the can.
See, they just hearing the peanut man on the side of the can. They're like, what? Did their mind actually go all the way back and fit and see what he said?
On the chop. Jesus Sandals. I would have been crossing niggas NBC. Nutty Block Crip. Well, now it's your NBC. They gonna get the news. I killed this NBC on NBC. Scope on the chop.
See, it's playing like that. So you got a period right there on NBC. Scope on the chop. Too fast. On NBC. Scope on the chop. Yeah, give yourself breathing room. Let it breathe. And you give yourself a breath. Scope on it. Then I know. Oh, smooth transition.
Shells cracking.
Shells crack. Then I can hear all that. Shells crack. Okay. Shells crack is a peanut scheme. Then I can understand. Oh, he's doing something right here.
Go through your walnut.
Walnut. Plant a man in the ground. Planter man. Look.
When it land, that means it's glass over.
That mean that plant a man on the ground when it land. That means it's glass over.
Gloves on with the stick. Like
gloves on with the stick. That's the planter man on the side. That's all well written and there's a nice scheme right here. They just didn't catch it all the way because, or all of them catch it because of that. But you can't just, you know what I'm saying? Give too much. You're gonna only discredit that. Maybe what I just explained. His pace, was a little off, rushed. You know what I mean? So you can't take off for the pace, but you can't say that bar wasn't good because the crowd didn't catch it. It's a good bar. Well written at least. Preference if it's good or not. But you gotta agree that was a good peanut scheme, because if your favorite said that in the right way that you like it, you would have reacted. Right or wrong.
Peanut man on the side of the can. You can't do with a pecan.
I mean, it's hard not to. It's how you. The human, they're definitely human, but I tell you, there's ways around that. So yes, I agree that a crowd gonna get to any dang body. Like, it's just how much you gonna let the crowd get to you. So you give them credit. I tell you, don't take off for the crowd doing that. You try to give him credit for what he is doing. Not much credit. Go up as much as you want, but give him credit for handling the right. Not take off for the crowd being dumb. I just prove to you that they dumb. He said, "No, I get all that." I mean, okay, if you get that, then don't. You can't say that. You can, but it's just like, I gotta watch it again though. I thought he handled them well, and he still handled them well. Like, if we get to a part that I'm like, yeah, he ain't handle them so well right here or right there, then you know what I'm saying? We can agree right there. We disagree. But he's doing it. He's doing a pretty good job. Really good job.
Plant a man in the ground when it lands. That means it's glass over one eye, but gloves on with a stick, like the peanut man on the side of the can. You can't do with a pecan. All men with cashews move so that we grow.
He even went back. Some people were starting to react. That's where the theatrics come in. I heard it. I know he heard it. Went over their head. He said it again. They starting to react. He's like, yeah. Then going to it. Yeah. I'm like that. I'm going to it. It's forcing a reaction, forcing them to listen closer. Right or right, y'all?
Last bit split with the green. I was pissed that she old. Let's get it cracking. Stop fucking playing with me. Stop fucking playing with me.
No lie. Second watch, I forgot he did that, but that's what I'm talking about. He's doing it well. I said he should have did it right there. I just was a bar late. He started doing it, so he knows what to do. He's doing the right things. That's just perfect timing. He's doing what he's supposed to do. Just because they don't want to, that don't mean it's going to work. Just because you're doing what you're supposed to do don't mean it work with a crowd, because the crowd could be biased. No matter what you do, I'm going to not rock with you. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to make Geechee win. So yes, I'll react. You know what I'm saying? But then I hear myself react, then I'm supposed to be going for Geechee. Then I don't react. Oh, boom. You know what I'm saying? So that, you understand? Yeah, so, like, no. It's ways to force the reaction. I told you the crowd's easier swayed, so both ways. The haters gonna overwhelm them. You know what I'm saying? But if it's more love than hate, then the haters will be quiet. Or it looks stupid. Try to boo out of a big crowd reaction. Yeah! It's easy to sway the crowd. You know what I'm saying? I told you, crowd's easy to sway. So if they reacting loud to it, the ones that is liking it, reacting to it, they can sway the haters too. At least be quiet. I look stupid if I start booing and the crowd going crazy, because they're swayed. They're not going by their own opinion. They're going by whatever they predetermine or whatever they want going. You know what I'm saying? Easy to sway. Either way.
Crack and go through your walnut. Plant a man in the ground when it lands. That means it's glass over one eye, but gloves on with a stick, like the peanut man on the side of the can. You can't do with a pecan. All men with cashews move so that we grow. Last bitch split with the green. I was pissed that she old. Let's get it cracking. Hit your chest, nuts roasting. When I open fire, leave a bloody wake. Almonds, cashews, pecan. You insane, but that scheme is nutty. I have plugs all around your house with extensions. When I can't do with a pecan. All men with cashews move so that we grow. Last bitch split with the green. I was pissed that she old. Let's get it cracking. Hit your chest, nuts roasting. When I open fire, leave a bloody wake. Almonds, cashews, pecan. You insane, but that scheme is nutty.
You insane, but that's nice scheme. I admit, you insane, but I said it's important to rhyme. Nutty. What do you rhyme with nutty? Because if you end with nutty, you have to rhyme with it. So I'm trying to figure out when he rhymed that real quick.
Let's get cracking, hit your chest, nuts roasting. When I open fire, leave them bloody weight. Almonds.
Right, bloody weight. So now this part is stretched out. He start saying, leave them bloody weight. All the way into that. So then that makes his delivery stretched out. So the timing was wrong right there. His bar placement too. He shouldn't have explained it. Get to your bar, then go back and explain it. That's why they didn't react right there. Like, what? Where the rhyme was right there. So, like I said, sometimes it's on them.
Peeking, you insane, but that scheme is nutty. I have plugs all around your house with extensions.
He tried to fit it. He didn't go all the way into what he was saying. He tried to fit it in real quick and then rhyme right there. But now he was making our mind go back into that. And then you say that, like, nah. So witty scheme, not well written.
I said I have
Still got a
plugs all around your house. When I have plugs, that's the same bitch. Shut up, bitch. I know you're a fan. Relax. I said I have plugs all around your house with extensions. It ain't Christmas lights. FNShoot 556s, right? So if I give you some blue tips, it ain't Crip advice. You old. If I give you FNShoot 556s, right? So if I give you some blue tips, it ain't Crip advice. You old Cleo from Set It Off, face ass nigga.
Different.
What type of shit is this? You a friendly Crip. You a ticklish. I'm too meticulous. I don't want to hear that back in the day shit. Yo, Cleo from Set It Off, face ass nigga. What type of shit is this? You a friendly Crip. You look ticklish and I'm too meticulous. I don't want to hear that back in the day shit. But I'm going to leave your memory lane for reminisce. Compton gang, this in the East Coast, but wear NY hats and call themselves the Yankees. And this who robbed us without big ridiculousness. Nutty Block, a.k.a. the Nuts. You shitting me? I heard some name that was fucked up, but that might be the shittiest. But since y'all like the snitch saying I really pimp, then it should be easy for me to send a bitch to catch a nut. Because she promiscuous. I just went against the state of California. And you seen I be
That was
lying,
well
right?
written too. Just said it, delivery. Like I said, you got to be clarity to it. So I don't know if y'all heard it, but it's something like he's not saying the word super clear. You can make out what he's saying, but he's not saying it clear, for we won't have to try to make out what he's saying. So maybe he should have got the water, whatever the case may be. But it's just, all I know is wasn't as clear. You know what I'm saying?
Hold up, chill. I know, relax. I know you got fans. Relax. Let me work. I said, I just went against the state of California.
As you
And you
should.
seen I beat life though, right? So why in NY you think I'm gonna lose this fight tonight? When the left sweet is Sugar Ray's, with the right like Iron Mike's, I turn a hook over. Turn a hook over. Like you better get it right, all right? Which y'all don't get it? This candy. Sweet as Sugar Ray's, with the right like Iron Mike's. I turn
Right, like Iron Mike, you're not doing that. Bad choice of pitting that punch there.
the hook over. Turn a hook over. Like you better get it right, all right? Which y'all don't get it? This candy. I beat niggas and bitches. I'm Mike and Ike. Hold up.
But like I said, at least it's in the setup though. That wasn't his major punch, so he didn't land on the Iron Mike right. Like we heard that. So if you're gonna say something we heard before, make sure it's in the setup. You know what I'm saying? So in the setup, cool. And then the Mike and Ike, I never heard that before. That's cool. I like it actually. 2, 1.5, 2.
Shit. I said this candy.
And he got the crowd back again. So his crowd control is good. They obviously, as I proved to y'all, not with him. Booing him for no reason. Don't really want to rock with him. But he's getting them back, losing them, getting them back. So he's doing a good job. If it's just a crowd that actually wanted him to win or super rocking with him, his momentum would have been smooth. Jump, grab, right, react, or non-react. Like it still gives some type of reaction. That's not maybe major loud reactions. Just to keep the momentum. Keep the momentum. The crowd like the beat. You know what I'm saying? I said the crowd reacted in the right way, and you play it the right way. You can use it as a beat, helping your momentum keep going. You know what I'm saying?
I beat niggas and bitches. I'm Mike
Helps get your smooth transitions.
But see, they had me in a cage with shit niggas in your gang done. See, I ain't never gave no bitch a black eye, but it's niggas like y'all that get a game one. This is typical shit he would do. I was sipping coffee, playing jazz, and start thinking of this too. I know he gonna accuse me of beating bitches, but ironically, it's the bitches that been beating you. Right on facts or no? I said I just did 3 years in your state. I used to be with Kendrick, Top Dog, and J-Rock, and have been beating you. What shit he would do. I was sipping coffee, playing jazz, and start thinking of this too. I know he gonna accuse me of beating bitches, but ironically, it's the bitches that been beating you. Right on facts or no? I said I just did 3 years in your state.
Can't really say he did nothing wrong. Set it up. Try to say sipping jazz. I mean, listening to jazz, sipping coffee. He painted the picture right there. That's the part right there. Like, you trying to make everything a bar, and he kind of painted a picture like sipping jazz, like listening to jazz, sipping coffee. Like, what are you talking about? Like, you gangster. Gangsters listening to jazz and sip coffee. Right. But I'm like, you know what I'm saying? He threw us off right there. Right or wrong. So it's like, you painted that picture, and then, but I get the bar. I get it. Like I said, it's well written. It's not nothing. Bar just a perfect thing. Here we go. You know what I'm saying? That's when perfects come in. I don't really like that. I didn't like that visual care for it. So I admit too, I don't like that too much. You know what I'm saying? But it was still well written. You talk about chicks, he's trying to get to it before him. So he's trying to pre-rebuttal or have pre-writtens or play chess with it, you know what I'm saying? Trying to get to it before him. Pause. So I get it. And trying to make it a bar. It's cool. We just
I used to be with Kendrick, Top Dog, and J-Rock in the Bounties in 08. I got booked for a scrap, hit LA County, so my aim was a scrape for toothbrush. As soon as they cracked that cold gate, this nigga was like, with Kendrick, Top Dog, and J-Rock in the Bounties in 08. I got booked for a scrap, hit LA County, so my aim was a scrape for toothbrush. As soon as they cracked that cold gate, this nigga was like, supposed to be with Kendrick, Top.
Again, the clarity was off. Nice bar again, though.
And J-Rock in the Bounties
in jail with the bunny
I
hands
got
on
booked
that.
for a scrap, hit LA County, so my aim was a scrape.
I hit LA County, so my aim is a little cold gate, scrape a toothbrush. He just said it kind of weird, delivered it off because of the clarity. But that was good though. That was tough. Like, if Surf said that in a good way, like, I like to do that to try to see if I actually like the bar or not. Imagine somebody else saying it with a better delivery or more preferred delivery. Just a better one or more preferred. Because sometimes you would say this person's better, but I would think, nah, they both got good delivery in their own way. They just don't have to have the same delivery. Understand? Deliver bars differently, but still good. Or preferred. Better, but some people is better with delivery. That's a fact. That's why I said good, preferred or better. You know what I'm saying? So think of somebody that got a preferred or better and make them picture, if you can do that, picture them saying that same thing. Yes, I like that bar. My aim was to scrape the toothbrush as soon as that cold gate, when they open the cold gate. You know what I'm saying? It's delivery, words helping delivery pockets. So some people want to set it word-wise different, which forms their delivery. You understand? Even I could say it better. Like, damn, I would have said it like this. But that's his thought. So I do like it. I just would have said it a little different. That's me as a rapper, because I write too. I used to rap back in the day, you know what I'm saying? So that's what I would think. And a lot of y'all are too. Y'all like rap or, you know what I'm saying? Used to rap or something like that.
As soon as they cracked that cold gate, this nigga was like, I'm about to turn myself in, y'all. Pray for me if y'all care. Nigga was, chill, bro.
The bar I liked. Y'all can tell me if I liked it or not. I told you, I admit it was delivered maybe a little off to my preference, but I liked it. But the crowd booed again, or didn't like it and booed. So that's, again, to me at least, and I think this is now, I'm not too confident because I don't know, but I'm pretty confident that they booing him for no reason again. Like, or a very small reason, which somebody that's biased, all they need. You know, some people don't want to seem too obvious. They just want a little you to mess up a little bit. You ever seen people like stumble over a word, and you can tell that's how people show their biasness. Because if a rapper stumble over their word and you say, if you are doing all that, you're biased. You're looking for a reason to do that. That's just obvious. Because if you're a favorite up there, you're not gonna try to mess them up. No, you're not. So most people should stop. Let them get it. The unbiased thing to do is let them try to get it together. See, it's up to them if they stumble or not me trying to make them stumble. Y'all biased. Shut the heck up. Because you ain't doing it for the other rapper. Unless y'all just don't like neither one of them. That's just what you do. Still biased. Stop. We're not as biased, but that's people don't really do that, unless they're going for the other person. You're not gonna do that, but random people you don't care for too much. Right? I'm not a fan of neither one of them. Why would I try to mix them up then? Right. So usually it happens when you're actually a fan of this person, want him to win, and then that person that doing it, you don't, you know what I'm saying? So you right. Biasness.
When they cracked that cold gate, this nigga was like, I'm about to turn myself in, y'all. Pray for me if y'all can.
So that's why I said small reason. Maybe delivered a little off, so they're giving them reason. Boo, I don't like that. If Geechee would have said that to that same person, I guarantee would have right with the crowd. Because you like them. And the bar's not bad. It's actually dope. Well written, at least. Guarantee.
Chill, bro. You got a blue rag on too. That's your man. That's your man.
Somebody in the comments was like, I just think he handled the crowd wrong. To do theatrics or point them out, I think that's handling the crowd good. You're not complaining. You know what I'm saying? You're trying to do theatrics, trying to be funny and be cool with it. Look, that must be your man. That must be your homie. You're trying to point them out for everybody else to not be as biased as them. Because that wasn't a bad bar. You're just showing your biasness right now. He's trying to put a spotlight on. Now, I'm not saying it worked, because probably it didn't. I don't know. I forgot. Probably not. To some, that's what he's trying to do, though. So he's handling it well. That's what he's supposed to try to do. What's the best way to get the crowd on your side, the momentum in basketball? Dunk? Can you agree? Dunk? Oh, set up for a good play. Let's try to get it. Maybe a crossover. Ski somebody. So let's try to do something flashy real quick to try to get this momentum. Multiple threes. 3-pointers is kind of like, you know what I'm saying? You're trying to do the right thing, but don't mean it's going to work or not. Because if the crowd against you, windmill dunk, boom, for the unbiased, unbiased, let's go, windmill dunk, gets us hype. For the bias, it's going to get momentum.
I say, yo.
You're not going by the crowd.
Turn myself in, y'all. Pray for me. Yeah, he's sleep as fuck. I say, yo, shut up, nigga, let me rap. I said, that's crazy. I said, I'm about to turn myself in, y'all. Pray for me if y'all can.
Handling a good way, like I just finished saying, right? So you're right about this time. Like he start handling it, start getting them too much. Because now you gotta freestyle to the haggler if you're gonna do it. And then maybe that's hit or miss too. The freestyles and all that stuff is hit or miss. So maybe you say a rhyme to the haggler and you're already pointing them out. I see that in a cool, poised type way. That's a good way to handle the rest of the crowd. But start yelling at the crowd, shut the heck up. You don't know what you're talking about. Let me like showing that you're a little frustrated with what they got going on. It's no fit well to the unbiased. Like they just the crowd, don't worry about them. So that's actually bad, right? That's handling them bad. So you was right about, I think he didn't handle them bad at some parts. So that's the part that I'm seeing right there. You shouldn't do that. Try to get the crowd back, ways to get the crowd, but that's going to turn the crowd against you. The unbiased crowd, because if it's Surf and his fans biased, said that, they'd be like, yeah, shut up, nigga. Yeah, shut the heck up and let him rap, man. not a crowd that don't really sway to not like him. More haters than anything. You understand? So you gotta kind of have that feel. Hold it down, Rankless. You hear some people, hold it down, let him rap. He doing the right thing. Hold it down, let him rap. Don't go when he's going.
Hold it down. I said I put still through bitch niggas and through big niggas. Seen dudes dismember because dudes dismembers. The wolves shed blood by pools and rivers. So who's that liquor? I'm from Jersey and did more time in Cali than you did, nigga. I told these folks, my portfolio thicker than your auntie that catch the Holy Ghost. Got weight from snakes that sold me coke with more scales on it than a cobra throat. Pull like a titty, pull with the titties on it. Leave your chest wet. Sound like a motorboat. We don't celebrate shootings. Yo, stop playing. Stop playing. I told these folks.
Step off. Good idea. Good idea. Like I told you, I'm dipping into a certain pocket. You're trying to force the reaction, but you're not looking for the reaction. So you can't seem desperate out there. You know what I'm saying? You can say you sleep, but in a confident way, not a desperate way. So you don't want to look like you're crying out there. But he just got that part anyway. Like he just talking regular on live. And he just sound like crying. His voice just sound like complaining and crying all the time. It's just how he talks. So it's just kind of by default or unfortunate for him because he might be confident with it, but he just sound like he's crying. You know what I'm saying? Or sound desperate, like, yeah, you're going to see. Like I said, it's a thin line between how you're going to get him and not. So you got to fill it out. If you don't know, if you don't really care too much, just rap. That's why some people like, just rap through it. Just forget about them altogether. He trying to control them, though. He's showing how I can control the crowd. He's trying to enhance his performance with it. He don't want to just rhyme through his round. Now I'm trying to control this crowd here. You know what I'm saying? So I ain't mad at him. And he's doing a pretty good job at it. I'm pointing it out, y'all. Pretty good. He messed up right there that one time. But right after he messed up, he went into the pocket. Like I said, he should, as he should. So he just messed up slightly and then went back to it.
More scales on it than a cobra throat. Pull with the titties on it. Leave your chest wet. Sound like a motorboat. We don't celebrate shootings, but as soon as we get the news, you brain dead, we kids. That's a comatose. Comment.
10 more minutes.
We don't celebrate shootings. Shut up, nigga. Talking. We don't celebrate shootings. Really, Rob? I know you want your man to win, but come on, bro. This nigga over there talking. News, you brain.
You know something else that can persuade a crowd? Your favorite standing right beside, right behind Geechee. You cannot tell me that it's people that's not favoritism to Rum Nitty right there. Can't tell me that. So do I go by that? So do I go by the people who love Rum Nitty and Rum Nitty just said that was trash? Because he's clearly biased behind Geechee. I'm looking up at my favorite say it's trash, and I think he's the best, so I'm saying it's trash. Another reason why we don't go by crowd reactions. You can't deny that, y'all. If you do, you're an idiot. It's like something that's undeniable. Clearly, you can be fan for somebody else, and that's why it's content creators. Not content creators. What do you call them? What they call us? Dang, people who talk and people look up to them. Dang, I can't think of the word right now. You know what I'm saying? That's why motivational speak, all that type of thing. People that you look up to, what they say, you listen to. You can't deny that. You know what I'm saying? So that's what's happening right there, y'all. Rum Nitty just said, ew, that ball was trash. People are like, ooh. He handled it maybe the wrong way. You know what I'm saying? Maybe. For that crowd. But I'm not mad that he tell Rum Nitty to shut up like that. Can't be mad at it. That's theatrics. Some crowds you would have got it back. He tried it. I told you he's trying to enhance his performance, so he's trying to keep the crowd overall. So he's trying to do little stuff that work different places. So I'm gonna give him credit for trying, but it's just not working.
Dead we kids. That's a comatose. Comment. We don't celebrate you. Shut up, nigga. This nigga over there talking. But as soon as we get the news, you brain dead, we kids. That's a comatose. Comment. We don't celebrate you. Shut up, nigga. This nigga over there talking. We don't celebrate shootings. Yo. Really, Ro? I know you want your man to win, but come on, bro. We don't celebrate shoe-ins. But as soon as we get the news you brain dead, we cheers. That's a comatose. Comment miss you on your pics after we clip you. Show your ghost. You pushing wigs. I'll push a wig. Not a hairline fracture. I'm going for broke. Might be old school before I'm spinning inside them white walls. Jones are spoke. Two hair after we clip you. Show your ghost.
You ain't listen. That bar right here crazy. I ain't missed that.
Pushing wigs.
I was so mad at the crowd. Like, you can this bar here fire. Watch this.
Brain dead, we cheers. That's a
he said it the wrong way the first time. I told you the cheers didn't come out clear. This time, as soon as you brain dead, we cheers. That's a comatose. Fire. He said it wrong the first time. When I hear the bar clear, you can't. That's fire. We celebrate our victories against the ops. Soon as you brain dead, we hear that you're brain dead. We cheers. That's a comatose. That's actually fire. I don't care. Now, it still slightly might be preference, but I don't think so. I'm pretty sure anybody, your favorite said it, anybody, your little, like, you know what I'm saying, you will give credit to anybody else saying but Jones. So come on, y'all. That's a good bar, y'all.
Comatose. Comment miss you on your pics after we clip you. Show your ghost. You pushing wigs. I'll push a wig. Not a hairline fracture. I'm going for broke.
You pushing wigs. I'll push your wig. Not a hairline fracture. I'm going for broke. Fire, bro. But that's fire. Now, nitpick. You can nitpick. Maybe deliver wrong. I couldn't hear him. Blah, 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 blah. That bar fire again. That's fire, y'all. No, that's fire. To me, could be preference. You know what I'm saying? Give everybody the benefit of the doubt. For some reason, you hate fake wigs, so you don't like that because whatever reason. Fire.
Old school before I'm spinning inside them white walls. Jones are spoke. Two-hand poker. Stab you with both. Blood from injection wigs. I'll push a wig. Not a hairline fracture. I'm going for broke. Might be old school before I'm spinning inside them white walls. Jones are spoke. Two-hand poker. Stab you with both. Blood you pushing wigs. I'll push a wig. Not a hairline fracture. I'm going for broke. Might be old school before I'm spinning inside them white walls. Jones are spoke.
Might be clarity again. It sounds like he said, I can't quite hear him clear.
We clip you. Show your ghost. You pushing wigs. I'll push a wig.
He should have been water help with that. That slobber in your mouth, cotton mouth, all that stuff that making him not clear. He's swallowing, pause. You know what I'm saying? You know how you clear your voice or something. You don't want to do that because he think it's going to fit this momentum, so he want to go. But you can always just stop and get that water. Not always. It will break your momentum sometimes. So just try to find a nice pocket, get that water, poise, say it clear.
Not a hairline fracture. I'm going for broke. Might be old school before I'm spinning inside them white walls.
It might be an old school while I'm spinning inside the white walls. I'm a spoke. I don't know. Because that could easily mean before I'm in jail, I'm going to talk. No. Like, you got to be clear about what you're writing too, bro. Even for the listeners in the back like me. I don't care about the crowd. I'm hearing what you're saying. What does that mean? Old rankings, old school spokes in bikes, maybe. Right? Bikes, wheels don't got the little spokes no more, or the metal bars no more. Maybe they don't. I ain't seen them other kids' bike. I know we had spokes in ours back in the day. So that's probably what he's talking about. But it sounds weird when you say that. You know what I'm saying? So I don't really know about that bar.
A spoke, two-hand poker, stab you with both. Blood flowing gently down the stream. Look like I'm rowing a boat. Oh, for broke. Might be old school before I'm spinning inside them white walls. Jones a spoke. Two-hand.
Yeah, definitely spoke. But like I said, that's the reference to the tire. So he's probably trying to say, he didn't say it clear. So I'm just giving him the benefit of the doubt, even though I'm not about to give him extra points for it. No. I told you I don't really know what he's saying. I kind of skipped that part. But he's probably trying to say the old school spinning before I go in them white walls. I'm a spoke, not I'm a speak. Like he just simple, not spoke as in speak. Just I'm really just a spoke, not the double meaning to it. I doubt he meant double. If I say spoke, anything related to jail and spoke means snitch. You know what I'm saying? So I would have stayed away from that bar at all. You know what I'm saying? But he's not saying he's gonna speak. Unless he's an idiot. He's just saying white Raws, he's gonna spin old school revolver, spin on him. I spin on him before I'm in the white walls. Right? But you still might go behind the white walls if you spin on them. So it's like weird. So just go past that bar.
I'll stab you with both. Blood flowing gently down the stream. Look like
Then he said, stab you with both.
I'm fractured. I'm going for broke. Might be old school before I'm spinning inside them white walls. Jones a spoke. Two-hand poker. Stab you with both. Blood flowing gently. Down the stream. Look like I'm rowing a boat.
He switched to the knives real quick. Maybe he was talking about it the whole time. I just missed it. And then he gonna slowly down your bloodstream, poking you like, I don't know, bro. Said it wrong again. I get it though. I understand what you're trying to say. Like I said, your bloodstream. Slowly poking you.
Overdose. You ain't seen.
Got crying.
Yeah. Two-hand poker. We ain't seen punching this unexpected in the ring since Jones and Dose. Nose get broke. Bone stuck in the back of your mind like a buzz when you roll, but you just prone to choke. That's a cold homie. I said I would choke him till homie bleed. Call Yoshi G, get the throat. Sloppy got bagged with my significant other, but these bitches don't never go out. I got homebodies. We don't want to make it look like no robbery. Take a wire, wrap it around his throat till he start going in and out like his phone choppy. And folks groggy, nodding like he own walkie and 4 oxys. Trying to talk, making them choke more. We don't want to make it look like no robbery. Take a wire, wrap it around his throat till they start going in and out like his phone choppy. And folks groggy, nodding like he own walking 4 oxys. Trying to talk, making them choke more. Oh, that's crazy.
You know what just happened right there? Kiki Gotti's on his phone and start pointing like he live. Now he's pointing or recording, pointing at the crowd. Hey, you guys, boo him. Hey, you guys, he's up. Now, that's his defense. I don't want them to disrupt each other. So that's part of the game. I get it. But just because it worked on the crowd and they booing him don't mean anything. I'm going to see how he handled the crowd. So I'm not going to say, oh, they booed him. Officer Geechee just, he encouraged them to boo him. You understand? He encouraged them to boo him right there, almost like making it fun. Sometimes their defense does that. You can get the crowd to look at you instead of look at him. I seen a clip that behind the dude Super Rider, I think it's Super Hot Fire, right? He behind Geechee, right? Yeah, he behind Geechee right now. Well, I don't know right now at this part, but I forgot what part. They got him. That's an influencer, right? That's the word I was looking for. Influencer. Yeah, he's an internet influencer, right? So people in there looking at him, right? He's very famous on the internet, so they looking at this nigga. And so he's asleep. He got his shirt on, Rock, I think, or somebody, and get your son just acting like he's asleep. And then the person he got his hand on his shoulder acting like he's asleep too. But they're behind Geechee Gotti. So they're supposed to do that. You're biased. No matter what he's doing, they're gonna act like that. You know what I'm saying? They trying to get the crowd to pay attention to them figures. Like they doing their job. You know what I'm saying? It's working on the crowd, but is it gonna work on me who's judging the battle? No. And if I realize that, somewhere is going to really not work on me. I know what they're doing. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, y'all. Come on. Nah, yeah, he playing mind games, which is, I mean, I don't want to say that is a penalty to do what he's doing, right? Some probably would. Got to be more strict with good defense. Yeah. I mean, he don't supposed to do that. I never mind. It's just not a throw him out the game, just like Rex, right? Rex talking through his round, interrupting him purposely. It's a thin line again. Purposely trying to interrupt them from their words, like us not hear them clearly, is an obvious technical foul, right? So technicals is worth more than regular, right? So that's technical. You can't do that. You should get penalized for doing that, an actual penalty. But if you're excessive with regular fouls, then it becomes a penalty. You start shooting, right? So Geechee not wrong at first, maybe, because he's not quite interrupting his words into the crowd until he's doing something too much that the crowd's reacting, right? Which he's doing. So I still say he's fouling. He's committing fouls, but I don't want to take off for him and say bad defense, Geechee, because he's not purposely or like obviously, because he could be looking in the bars for his he's allowed to look in his phone for his bars when he ain't rapping, right or wrong. Yes, like your phone ring, if as long as it's on silent, you're looking at it, you can do whatever you want as long as you. But then you playing to the crowd, and the crowd's watching you, and then that's making him mess up. That's tough. Now, there's ways to get it back. Blah 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 blah. That's how you control that crowd. But I'm not going by because his mind games worked on the crowd. Never. And if you go by that, then you bias just like the people that's making it hard for Jones. Clearly, I'm glad you're showing your biasness when you do that. But I'm not going by that. So there's no rightful boos yet. They booed him 2-3 times already. None rightfully, though. No. This is just all mind tricks and this stuff, and they going for biasness, all that type of stuff. Judges don't get bamboozled about stupid stuff like that. Nah, man, no. That's why he's trying to play like what I'm doing. I ain't doing nothing. I'm on my phone. I can't be on my phone. What? The same thing as some people, like I said, the best battle rap etiquette, like, was no fouls at all. Like I said, you got to do it excessively until we get into a penalty that you take off. But you can walk away from the person and talk to your person as long as you ain't interrupting them. Right? But when you're making a whole show, you and the person over there, Rex, or you can go over there and just talk to Mook. Everybody does that. People actually talking about, oh, Rex was talking through Chess round. What? So Chess didn't say, he said, in Rex first round, Rex was like, where did Blackface hit you? Right? That's one of his bars. Tell me where Blackface hit you. This. What's the name? Interrupted. He talked through Rex man right there. He said Blackface didn't hit me. Rex was like, oh, sound good though. So is that not reacting or talking through his round? No. Yes, but you know what people are saying? Oh, Rex was talking through his round, so Chess can have all rights to overdo an OD like he was doing. Nigga. And then I heard Easy the Block Captain say, oh, Rex does it. He always do that. He understands that Rex always do that. It ain't too much of a technical foul. Just a little foul play, you know what I'm saying, veteran. Get away with what you can get away with just to make it excessive. Like, he understands that, but he's saying you got to be able to dish it out. If you're going to do it, you're going to be able to dish it out. But he was talking about Rex at the time. Like, pretty much he don't let people talk through his round, so he shouldn't do it because he don't allow it. But that's not true. Because right then when Chess did it, go look at it. I'm going to play. Y'all going to see. Chess was like, oh, Blackface didn't hit me. Rex just, okay. Sound good, though. Kept rapping. So he does allow it, and that's why he do it. So that's less foul you should do. You just clear the board right there, y'all. Because nobody's getting a foul. They both, think about basketball. If they both fouling each other, we just going to let them play. Let them play. They both fouling. We're not about to go call it on this person out and then they both going fouling. Right or wrong, y'all. That's what I'm saying. Y'all don't look at this as no type of objective sport or nothing. Y'all just talk. Say stupid stuff. Another one. Rex went first, y'all. Rex was rapping. Chess went over to Tay-Rock and started talking. To the point that Chess was like, my fault. He walked away from I said the best etiquette is to stand there and don't do nothing. Let him rap. No words, no nothing. Just stand there and let him rap. But everybody do a little tricks, foul, talk through, maybe walk away there. Chess bent down one time, another time, bent down, trying to make the crowd look at him. That's foul, but it's not excessive. Don't take off points. That's a foul, though. You're not supposed to do that. You know, people sit on the side of the stage, walk all the way. No, you're supposed to stand here and don't say nothing. That's what you're supposed to do. But Chess wasn't doing what he's supposed to do. So why the heck y'all blaming Rex for interrupting his rounds? Because you're biased and stupid. That's why. Again, no offense to saying they are stupid because I don't use profanity, but it's not fair, y'all. Y'all just showing me y'all bias, and it really gets to me when bloggers do it. Oh, three-letter man. Oh, they're both wrong. They're both wrong. They're not doing no. We can't say, oh, you're saying in sports, oh, they both, the ref was letting it go, and they both being playing hardball. Did they both wrong? No, nigga, let them play. What you talking about wrong, nigga? What's wrong is Chess overdoing it. He could have rapped. He was in the wrong. Rex was only doing what Chess was doing. And he was actually allowing it. Chess just wasn't allowing it, y'all. So since Chess didn't allow it, we should say that. Y'all sound stupid. We the refs. We either letting it go or we calling it fair. Both of them take off points or let them freaking both do it. That's fair, you clowns. Not showing your biasness. Thank you, though. Because y'all saying that. All y'all stupid bloggers that act like y'all don't see Chess talking through his round, too. I told you Chess in the first round, I should go to it right now. Chess like, oh, pardon me. He know he was out of bounds. He talking. He walked away and started talking when Red's rapping. He didn't know, oh, pardon me, Red. Red's like, do you? Word everything I love. Rex went first, y'all. Rex was like, do you? Because he know it's a part of the energy, nigga. It's part of the energy. We playing rough. So don't be mad when I do it. Y'all idiots. You know what I'm saying? Y'all don't still know what y'all doing, bro. Y'all just say, y'all just not informed. I can't really blame y'all too much if y'all never watched the rankings or don't know how to judge a battle. So y'all go about dumb stuff that these bloggers tell y'all to go about, or y'all just listen to the narratives that's being played. I get it if y'all don't know no better. But if y'all know better, then y'all show y'all biasness. And y'all stupid for that. Because I catch y'all every time. I'm like, thanks for saying that. I'm about to put up a blog like, so this not talking through Rex Ram? But I'm not messy like that. But like, I want to show y'all, y'all gonna go back and they was doing the same thing. So what y'all talking about? Heck is y'all talking about? Stupid. Damn, I lost my place of thought. Sorry, y'all. Sorry. Yeah, so he's fouling. My point was Geechee is fouling, but he's not really doing too much. I'm not gonna take nothing for it. But what I'm definitely not gonna do is take something from Jones because the crowd falling for it. That's what I'm dang sure not gonna do. And show my biasness, show that I'm a little kid, don't know what the heck I'm talking about. Why would I do that? When I'm trying to judge this battle and find a real winner who really won. Offer something. I'm here for the competitiveness, nigga. I'm old school for real. Y'all just say that. I'm trying to win everything. I'm looking for a winner in everything. If there's no definitive winners, I'm going to make one. This the rules. I'm that little kid. When I'm young, no, this the rules right here. We about to make this a competition. I don't care what we doing. We about to make it a competition. These the rules, win or lose. If I can pick on you, nigga, we competitive. Heck are you talking about? Warrior spirits, nigga. I told you, no matter, some of these battle rappers got that warrior and competitive spirit, y'all. But y'all stupid fans is swaying them and just, because fans don't know what they're talking about. Oh, I'm just going out there doing my job. Y'all making them less warriors, less competitive, just out there for the money. Y'all making them like that, being biased. It's your fault. New dumb fans think y'all can say anything. Well, it's not really y'all fault neither. Sorry, like I said, because y'all don't know. So it's more like Cap's fault. 3 Letters Man's fault. These bloggers that allow these fans to say anything, because I can't blame it on me. Because I tell them to stop doing that stuff. They don't know. I'm trying to teach them. I'm trying to teach them to stop being biased, y'all. Y'all watering down our sport. A win is a win, a loss is a loss, y'all. No matter how you feel. Everybody got teams in basketball, football, and all that type of stuff. But at the end of the day, if they lost, they lost. Get over it, nigga. Heck, you talk about it, lost, nigga. Yeah. It keeps that energy, keeps that competitive spirit. And next time, all right, next time, you can still root for them. Loss is a loss. But they're going to say, no, they didn't really lose. Right. No matter what you say, they still lost. Next round.
I said, your body. Y'all gonna let me finish?
Y'all gonna, if it's a sport, then we can grow into a big sport. But we can't go but so far in entertainment, I don't think, because entertainment, the highest peak of entertainment, maybe comedian, like they got the genres, drama. Like, what are we gonna say? This is gonna be on the level as the highest drama movie, or the movie drama. Like, oh, is that much drama? Or is as funny as actual comedians, or as exciting and action-packed as an action movie. So we never get up to that level. We'll always be B class, C class. If we come to trying to entertain with the best of them. These niggas not actors, comedians, freaking niggas. They be rappers. We competitors. So we need to make it a sport so we can go to our peak. Structure it. Make it a sport. We can go to our peak. It can still be entertainment. Sports is entertainment. We need winners and losers, y'all. Hold it down, Rankins. No, that dude right there, passionate. Like, that's only for 1 or 2 people. I know y'all like, this nigga just, what, you trying to tell us what to do. I can have my own opinion. Like, bro, stop saying that. I'm trying to help the sport, y'all. If y'all think I'm tripping, then tell me why I'm tripping to make it a sport. Like, that shouldn't be in the rule book. This should. Oh, I hear you out. Yeah. Huh? What? It's a, oh, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, let's add it to the criteria. Like, if y'all helping me make it a sport, I'm not going against y'all. I want y'all to teach y'all. I'm trying to teach. If y'all already know, then help me. We already know that stuff you talking about, Rankins. So who the heck don't know? The people I'm arguing with. So the ones that do know, y'all help me. Help me tell the new fans, no, that's not how you do it. We're not judging the battle off that. I don't care what you talk. Come on, bloggers. Nah, y'all. I don't care what y'all done. Some of them say, like, y'all new fans, but y'all not teaching them. Y'all can pick on them, but y'all need to teach them. So teach them the right way. You know what I'm saying? Y'all old enough. I don't want to say y'all don't know what y'all talking about. Y'all say the stupid stuff, but I don't want to say that. I'm assuming that y'all do know, so teach them. That's if I'm assuming. You understand?
Say your body.
Sorry, y'all. I know y'all here for the audio review. I know. Sounds like Rankins ranting. Yes. This is my channel. I'm gonna rank sometimes, but most of the times, follow the channel. Most of the time, I'm gonna let it play out. Just piss me off.
That's the only thing they're gonna have a problem finding.
I love battle rap for real. Y'all don't.
I monetized them. JC traumatized them.
I'm hip hop fan for real.
Had Rumso punch drunk. You won and was apologizing.
Hold my fault, y'all.
I said your body. I'm gonna let me finish.
Some would say, oh, he's doing too much. I would say, there's no way he's supposed to do that. You're supposed to try to pick the spotlight. For the people that's rocking with you, y'all gonna let me finish? Point them out without being desperate, like I said. So he ain't doing nothing wrong right there. You're not doing nothing wrong. Just not. It's not working, but he ain't doing nothing wrong. I can't discredit him for doing this. The crowd not rocking with me, trying to gain control of the crowd by doing my little theatrics and antics. I can't penalize him for that. I can only say if they hit or miss. If it hit, you can add extra points. You understand? Can't. If it hit, freestyle right with the freestyle and rebuttals. It's in the criteria. Everything is in the rule book, y'all. If y'all listen close, I got everything covered. So we won't sound stupid out here. I think I do. Like I said, I'm all ears. If I miss something, y'all let me know. Let me know. Explain to me. Talk to the rankings. Be like, oh yeah, we missed that. But I've been doing so long, y'all. I didn't switched up the criteria. I'm like, no, okay, this. Okay, I'm gonna add this to make sense. All right, man. This must be that. Come on, man. I heard it. It's like I've been doing this, y'all, for a long time, bro. Judging like this off something strict, as you should if you think it's a sport and a competition, a competition and a sport. Like it's a competition, but not a sport. Right. I think it's a sport. It could be a sport competition. As long as we get rankings and we add wins and losses, it's a sport. My opinion. I got proof too.
That's the only thing they're gonna have a problem finding. I trolled him into getting me this bag, then put it on his head. I monetized him. JC traumatized him. Swamp battle prod him. Had Rumso punch drunk. You won and was apologizing. Shot the new school up. This match ain't even, but I gotta tie him. That means I'm buying your whole class to a column. Just a column bind them. Round 2, Jersey, man. Go ahead.
It's not bad, bar. Do I necessarily like it? That with a preference again. Not really. Columbine, I think it's a little reach right there. Columbine, that's coolish to me, preference, but ain't nothing wrong with it. I understood it. Well written, like okay, wordplay. 1-5. Still give them credit where it's due, not overcredit them though. You don't have to. You gotta give it all 3s. That's where you can show your biasness. I'm giving y'all a secret. You could show, but you gotta have an explanation for everything. Because refs and everybody else that judge, the explanation is in the rule book already. So we know when they being biased or not. Their biasness will show up super clear because it's not even in the rule book. Or if they try to use the rule book to help them out too much on their favorite, that's showing it too. Giving Michael Jordan all the giving Michael Jordan or LeBron James all the calls. Oh, that ref like him. Or you know what I'm saying? This is what you could say. You know what I'm saying? But still by the rule book, but he's being biased off that rule book. Or not giving him no call. Oh, he hates Michael Jordan. He clearly was fouled. This ref not calling it. They don't like him, but they still following at least the rule book. So there's ways you can show your biasness through a rule book, though. But don't do that, y'all. Try to be nice, good, fair judges and refs, please. Because I pointed out. You just showed your biasness. They don't even know they're being biased. Like, handle the crowd well. More of the same. I like the bars. Not as good. Like I said, I undershot them in the first. I was right around right in the second. So like 7-9, 8-ish. So I overshot them a little bit in the second. Because I told you, I admitted that already. Sometimes because the crowd being so whack, like they was just being, I try to listen closer and give them more credit for doing things. Like, and that's probably why I did just about a little bit though, y'all. I gave him an 8 the first time, 7-9, 8-ish. So he still did very, very well. He's just certain little things with his pace was a little worse than I thought, but that's because of the crowd. But you shouldn't let the crowd affect him. I'm being real and say it's because of the crowd, but I'm going by how he's letting the crowd affect him. Like I said, for the most part, he did good. But the other part, for the most part, but that other little part is what made us fall down to that 7-9. Well explained? Well explained. I know. I told you I'd do this. Now, let's see, can your favorite bloggers actually explain to y'all what's going on in these rounds? See, if they can, and you don't leave there still confused, then stick with them. I'd be super confused. Like, what are you talking about, 3-letter man? You literally just said, oh, you're the battle rapper. He was talking to Calico. You're the battle rapper, so I'm going to let whatever you say, I'm going to agree with. Your opinion matters more than anything. So he's giving the whistle to pause. I'm just saying referees, y'all. He's giving the authority to Kyle. If your opinion was more, then what the heck am I talking about?
I gave you the whistle. But then he said, but Calico saying the same thing I was saying live, like, nigga, it's still Chess' fault because Chess need to rap. He rap. It's on him. Yes, they both doing things. Yes, Rex always do that. He didn't catch what I caught and said, no, Rex doing the same. Chess doing the same thing. He ain't that deep. You know, Calico is pretty. He honest. He just don't know exactly what he's talking about. He know up to a certain point because he a battle rapper. They know a little more than a random fan, of course. So he understood that it's not on Rex. Why are we blaming Rex? He said Rex stopped this round, yes, but he always do that, and that's not why the battle stopped. So that's what I was trying to tell them. So he's saying that he's trying to explain that to 3-Letter-Man, and 3-Letter-Man like already gave him the whistle now, but still want to argue him. But I think respectfully, I think, not going off nothing, just I assume or think this is both of their fault. No explanation. Why, 3-Letter-Man? Because that's what people were saying. I tell y'all why. He didn't explain why. He just saying that because other people saying that. He's a fan that gets swayed by we all fans rankings, right? But I'm a fan meaning we watch the sport, sure. But I'm a judge. I'm going off this every time. So what? A judge fan. Or the referees probably fans of sports, sure. But they're trained up referee fan. That's trying to be objective. So that's what I am. You know what I'm saying? Y'all can call me out anytime. Hey, you being biased right there, Rankins. You being biased when I'm breaking the bars down. I guarantee y'all can't say that. Or I can explain exactly why I'm saying what I'm saying. Because I'm going off something. But so we both fans, but he's just a fan that say anything like these fans in the crowd. He's swayed by a crowd reaction, like an amateur fan. So yes, we're fans, but we're two different type of fans. Don't put me in the same boat as the clown that says, hey, your opinion only matters, but I'm still want to argue you. How the heck you argue that? How you argue with the authority? You just make yourself look stupid. Yeah, policeman. Yeah, y'all right. But I'm still gonna stick to my story. That's cool. Like, that's cool, but it don't matter at that point. The authority rules. What they say matters. You just gave them the authority. Yeah, you the battle rapper. Y'all the battle rappers. Y'all can tell me anything. So do the battle rappers going by the crowd react? I told you they do it too. So the battle rappers, just because you battle, that mean you all the way, you're a referee now. You're actually judge just because you're a battle rapper. You play in the sport. That means you can judge the sport too. Not saying that they can't. Some can, probably. Up until a certain point. They're not as skilled as an actual judge that do this for real. How? Throw LeBron out there and see can he ref the game. He be doing whatever he been wanting to call the whole time. Yeah. Like, you ain't trained up. He's one of the best. Not saying that he can't, but he's just not going to be one of the best at calling the game just because he plays the game. So that when they say that to y'all, y'all say, y'all sound stupid because now y'all learn. Like, that don't mean nothing just because you play. I mean, it does mean something. It means that you know the rules up until a certain point. So like I said, they might have knowledge rather than somebody who don't know the game at all. But fans know the rules too. Like, I know Daryl's rules. I don't mean LeBron James is a better referee than a fan that know the rules and been studying the game. You understand what I'm saying, y'all? Come on, man. Y'all just got to compare. Y'all got to use logic, grown men.
Let's go. Good shit, Jones. I promise y'all, they said 3 minutes round. I don't know what he doing. 3 minutes is what they said.
Pandering. He did it at the beginning of his first round. Theatrics, pandering, whatever. No, it's not really pandering, but that's theatric. It's okay. You can do that. It's a way to get the crowd to, like I said, to listen to you. So he's doing it for a reason. But just because it works on the crowd and he's so going crazy for anything he says, it's not bamboozling me. Windmill dunk is 2 points, nigga. Crowd go crazy, helps on your momentum. Yes. But does that mean I call more things? Does it work on some referees? Yes. You know what I'm saying? We even see that all professions, like the crowd can sway a ref sometimes. It's so loud, the momentum. We be like, yo, come on, refs, don't let that You know what I'm saying? So yeah, but I'm talking about the best refs, the poised refs that just going by the rules, strict by the rule book. Shouldn't affect them. Shitting.
That would be 430. We went 10. All right, hold on, man. I'm gonna try to get us through this, man. I know we got better.
Can you imagine being a referee? This is my last one, y'all. I think. Can you imagine being a referee and you're a fan of LeBron James? LeBron James just dunked it down 5. You're a fan of him. Low key, you can't admit defend him. Of course not. You're a referee. You got authority, so you gotta keep it to yourself. But you're a fan of him. And then he's hyping up the crowd. Yeah, let's go. Inside these referees. Hype, bro. Right? You're still a fan. You hype. But they gotta stick to the rules. Is probably I gotta stick to the rules. That's the best referees. They fans probably. Why wouldn't you be a fan of the sport that you referee? Of course, that's my example. So you can imagine, yes, you're human, so you feel it, but don't let it get to you. And don't express those feelings. Not when we be in the sport, you know what I'm saying? Don't make those feelings aside. Make you give LeBron James everything now. Right. Because you're listening to the crowd. Let's go, LA. You hype. Beep, beep, beep. That's the crowd. Because it's working. Their favorite hyping up the crowd. Let's go. Using theatrics. That's theatric, y'all. Let's go. Get up, make some. That don't matter. Only for the momentum. It helps with the momentum. Yes. But it don't matter on the scoreboard. It don't. We can make it matter on a scoreboard if you use it the right way. Like I said, the crowd does matter how you use it, how you're working off the crowd. Helps you with your momentum if you use them right. So it could, but that don't necessarily mean KD ain't gonna come down and yank. Shut up. Come down again, yank. Shut the heck up. What about this? Sway. Now the crowd swayed. You still have fans of LeBron James, but on the true fans, still let's go defense. You know what I'm saying? But most of the fans, they're easy sway, especially the neutral ones. Shut them right on up. So it don't matter.
Go on, man. We got big shit cracking. Don't worry, you know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna waste y'all time. I'm not gonna waste y'all time, I promise.
I'm sorry, y'all. Sorry. Sometimes I go on my ranks.
I'm gonna wrap it up quick, like 30 seconds.
It's either that or I quit. You know what I'm saying? I'm either gonna teach and be passionate about trying to get this sport to where I want it, or you ain't gonna see the rankings go. Y'all can have it. Y'all got it. We ain't gonna miss you anyway, rankings. You say that, and then I'll leave, and then the whole thing die. It's dying already, but it died completely. Only entertainment for the real fans like me. Oh, what happened? I don't remember battle rap was like that. Sad. No free time now. Now your passion, something, because a lot of it is our free time. You know what I'm saying? We hip hop heads like to listen to lyrics, and then we do this for our free time. So it helps with that little itch. You know what I'm saying? So winning or the competitive nature. You know what I'm saying? But if it stopped being competitive, stop being all the good stuff, it's just entertainment. Nigga, I'll watch a movie. That's me, y'all. I'll watch a movie with drama on it if I want drama. Action on it if I want action. I'll watch a boxing match if I want to see a fight. Like, come on, y'all.
It's not that nobody want to take you serious. It's just the fact that literally
I'm here because I want to see, sorry, y'all, the best lyricists. Who the best lyricists? Hip hop. Who the best? That's at the end of the day. And this is a sport. Off of that, I get it. Individual, one-on-one with it, more intimate, sport-wise. So other stuff is involved. You see the criteria. I get it. It's more than just the lyrics. But at the end of the day, I'm trying to see who the best at this lyrical sport. Lyrical sport. Lyrical sport. Lyrical competition. Lyrical competition. Lyrical goes first, y'all. Not performing competition. Dance competition. Freaking talent show. What's the dress? What the people that dress? dress model competition. Some people look at it. Oh, he looks stupid up there and dirty. He looked cool right there. He winning off that. He win my vote off that. I heard it.
Nobody take you serious. This nigga went to jail for like 5 months. Came home, did a post with him praying on a mat. I'm like, oh, this nigga so lame. But I ain't mad at you. All I was thinking is, oh, you a Muslim now. No more dope gang. Nigga go to jail for 5 months and become Muslim. I'm like, this gotta be jokes. This nigga started posting all kind of black power memes on his IG. Nigga, I was getting tired of them quotes. I'm like, you mean to tell me math knocked you out 10 years ago and you finally woke?
Remember I was telling you with Serious Jones how he could have performed that because he looked like his animation's a little off in his performance. He not doing stuff poised because he say it, then do it. That's animation off, and obviously you don't practice like that, so you're a little nervous. Shows that you're not as poised because you'll practice it the right way, or you're just not trained, practiced up to make you poised. You understand? Or he'll do it more smoothly, like Geechee. So Geechee does got him on delivering it. His rhythm is better, and he's performing it better. He's delivering it better because he's clear, right? Clear. Remember I told y'all, his rhythm on point. It's easy to be on point when you slow rhythm. It's already harder to get off rhythm. I mean, easier to stay on rhythm because the rhythm beat is so long spread because you got a slow walk, especially in your intro. He's delivering everything smooth, delivering good, on point, and it's performing everything. He's saying it in a way you're supposed to say it. He said, man, like, and Smack turned around, looked at Smack too late. He didn't even touch Smack. You know what I'm saying? You gave me the guy that do hair. I was the guy that everybody was getting on me for cutting hair with Charlie Clips. And then you give me the one that do hair. You gotta say it in a joking way to get a crowd reaction. Or for it to land heavier. Because it's important. Yeah, I get it. But you don't take off. You just don't give him as much. Like I said, you don't give Jones, you credit Jones what he's doing, but you give Geechee credit him what he's doing. Oh, he's doing it better. So it's just a higher level of that. So I agree. He's performing better than Chip, and better than Serious Jones overall. Because also in performance subcategories, aggression. Now, Jones is being more aggressive than him, right or wrong. I mean, that's as a watch. You can disagree all you want. We just looking. Let's look up the word aggression, look at what we're seeing, and then we can come to agreement. So that's part of it. Aggression, animation. So Jones got him in aggression. He got Jones in animation. He got Jones in poise. He's controlling the crowd better, or just as good. You know what I'm saying? That's the latest one. So it's easier for him to control the crowd as with him. You understand what I'm saying? So it might look like it, but I tell you, Jones is controlling them pretty good too.
Daddy.
So I think the crowd control is around the same. Oh yeah, I'm going right now. Go ahead, y'all. Here we go. I'm sorry, y'all. I need to score 6-9, 8.5 solid consistent round. 8.5 classic round of y'all, 7.5 solid consistent round. Just make sure y'all put the y'all scores in the chat after the round end. Make sure you're going off the pace. You're going off the delivery. You're going off the flows. They dipping into different cadences and flows. They're super dope, like undeniably dope. Give them credit. You know what I'm saying? We're going off that. You know what I'm saying? The flow and I said performance bars. And then of course bars. Performance, bars, flow, cadence. Pace and delivery. And then you can give them extras for. I'm about to go get something for my son, but I'm about to play the video. Give them extras for freestyle rebuttals with theatrics, the extra stuff to hit for you. The bar itself in the freestyle, the structure, all that, how it's delivered, all that, and then extra if it hit. Give them extra for the freestyle. If it don't hit, don't take off. It's a freestyle. It's free. That's it. take off for freestyle for free points. It's a free shot. You either hit or you miss it, right? In sports, an extra point, taking off for the free shots, free throws, kick punt. What's the thing with the hockey? Don't they got free shots sometimes? It's called something. Yeah, every sport, most. You know what I'm saying? And battle rap is we need it. We needed it because there's some free stuff in it. You know what I'm saying? So it makes sense. We gotta put a little bit of every sport. You know what I'm saying? We just started at the beginning, so I'm trying. You know what I'm saying? Can't compare it strictly to boxing because what's a free point for boxing? I don't know. You get a knockout.
Daddy?
I guess you get an extra point for that.
Hey. Hey, but being a Muslim and pimping, but being a Muslim and talking about he pimping, let me know that he don't really know a lot about the religion. Because real Muslims don't even stand for any of that disrespecting our women. But anyways, I don't even want to get on that. I just want to talk to you how you're not a legend. We talking about, we got niggas like Clips, Lux, and Rex. We really don't need you. You from Jersey, and you mad at Surf because you was in jail first, but nobody said free you. He was mad. He was like, man, nobody said free me. You did 5 months, nigga. Nobody give a fuck about you. Hey, we don't need you. You from Jersey, but you mad at Surf because you was in jail first, but nobody was saying free you. That's because you a cornball. The whole building knew math was finna pop on you, but nobody warned, dog. He shot you so fucking hard, they did. He shot you so fucking hard, he damn near threw his arm off. You didn't even do nothing. You just woke up looking like a scoring broad. I'm like, where the fuck is you born, dog? You supposed to be from Jersey. How come you don't be repping your...
Sorry. Now, mind y'all, another way to show people's biasness is how they discredit an opponent. I told you, you're supposed to credit people for things. It can only go up to so high, though. You go up, but it can only go but so high. 8.2. Not discrediting them to show why they lost. You know what I'm saying? So, yes, you have to explain how this wasn't as good. But if you're using stuff that's not on the criteria to just nitpick at the opponent, you're showing your biasness. Example, people are actually saying tree bars, crip bars. Jones was doing the crip bars and the tree bars. You're showing your biasness because it's not about using the same angle as whether the angle is original or not. Duh. You know why I say that? Because Geechee talking about the same thing everybody talked to him about. But somehow he wins. What would be your excuse if you say overused angles don't count? If I heard that angle before, I don't count it. But you gave Geechee the win. Clearly. He's saying the same stuff other people said to him already. So make that make sense, you freaking grown men. Make it make sense. But you know what? That's what y'all say. Idiots, like I said. Y'all show your biasness, don't even know it. I know every way to be biased because I know the rule books. I'm strict. So I know every little trick that y'all show your bias, I just laugh inside. Like I don't point everybody out every time. Only my game. And then sometimes I don't even put them on blast. I try to do it behind the scenes. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes I have to put them on blast. They're clearly showing their biasness. The game, the trained up judges that I got over here, the rankings. Join the game. Like the video. Subscribe to the channel. Help us get this to where we wanted to be. Battle rap our sport to its peak. Help us. Help us. Y'all be all in the comments. Y'all know I answer. I got an answer for everything. I can make all the comments of the story. I've been doing it for years. Change their whole mind up. They be like, oh, dang, you right. For years, I've been doing it. They talked to me for a while, back and forth, on a comment, back and forth. They be like, dang, you right. Right. Y'all, nobody's telling you. That's why I can't be too mad at y'all. Y'all don't know. Y'all just used to going by this, blah, that, blah, blah, blah. You're just a regular person. You don't really know. Until somebody inform you, no. This is what we're going by, right? Are we not going by this? I've never seen it in order like this. What I'll be. You're right, Rankin. Shut the heck up. Stop showing you. The fans is giving up too. I don't know. I really feel that he won this battle. I thought we judged off this and that, but then people just keep saying, oh no, this person won the narrative. This person, you just scratching your head like you don't know how to explain it because you ain't got the rule book. So you're like, so I might as well just be a fan and just go for whoever I like best. That's what the fans end up doing too. Even the fans of my era, like bump it. And that's why I'm mad at the bloggers. That might have happened to the blogger fans, but they hold more authority. People listen to them. So I don't like when it happens to them. Like, nah, stick that guns. Y'all know what's going on, bro. No, don't let the new fans tell us what we're looking for. This is sport. They're new fans. They're probably here because this person's famous now. You know what I'm saying? Easy got some fans that's over there. Math might got some fans over. You know what I'm saying? They cross over and then bring over dummies. Y'all don't know what's going on over here. I don't. So why would we listen to a random fan? Like a new random fan. Why? That don't make no sense. When you've been doing this long. But they go to the fans. No, stick to our guns. Make it more structured, not anybody's opinion count. Less structured. That's the least structure of anything. Anybody's opinion count. Say anything. We gotta put up a poll. Millions of people watch this battle. Let's put up a poll. It's not even a million people. But they got their opinion count though. I told you it's slow or kids. Yes, slow kids. Sorry. Kids or crackheads pushing that button. For stupid reasons. And we going by that. On the polls, Serious Jones won. Geechee Gotti won on the polls. How many people voted? How the heck you even know that ain't no battle rap? Geechee got way more fans than him. Shouldn't he win on a poll of all people? Like Jay Black on the polls, because he put himself right there like a fan, like he not all the way in there, like he don't know what he's talking about. He's super structured, and he still act like I'm just a fan. And you're just as smart as me, random poll voting fan. You giving your authority to a random fan? I'm the commentator now, Rankins. I gave up. Sorry, Rankins. I'm with you. I know that's what he's saying in his mind because he tried to make it show you see how he rock. He tries best to make it, he got champion, trying to make it rank. You know what I'm saying? Trying to keep it like me, but he don't know how to explain it. You need to just get on the bandwagon with it right now. Follow the rankings. Let's go. Let's get this to a sport. Not listen to these stupid fans. I hold authority. People listen. I'm the influencer. People listen to me. So if people that's already over here gave me the authority, why would I let a random fan come in and say, we're going by the polls? Like, bro, you soft, nigga. That's your slogan, right? Soft, nigga. You soft, nigga. Disgusting, nigga. How long we been doing this, Jay Black? I dare you, nigga. How dare you? Like, you gave up on the game, nigga? Like, come on, man. Like, nah, man. Me and Jay Black used to go back and forth. I told you he used to battle in Angry Fan, AFM. Not AFM. We had the 750 debate joint. Y'all don't even know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm saying? He's a battle. I used to judge his battle. He could battle for me. I seen him. Seen the videos. We judge the battles. He know the deal. He know what to go by. But now, we gotta go by the battles. He tries to stick to his own game because he's not gonna say their opinion count. He just giving them some power. He still know that his opinion hold more weight. I know what I'm talking about. I'm trained up. He just not boisterous like me. Heck you talking about? Because he just don't got it. He got it, but he just don't got it. You know what I'm saying? That ain't what he do. He not a referee. He not a judge. He just know the game way more than a regular, but he didn't gave up. Fans swallowed him right up. Pause. Gave up. Angry fan compromised. Jay Black compromised. The new fans is compromising. The fame is compromising these niggas.
trying to hang with them Harlem niggas, but they wouldn't respect him. Every time you came to New York, these niggas constantly pressed him. He got tired of standing alone, so he started moving with the wolves for protection. Hey, you know it's right. After you got your ass whooped, what's the first thing you do after you get a black eye? You go get ice. Hey.
Bar, structure, good. Is that real? No. We know it's story, right? That's why I said fake personals don't matter. Some people even say that. Oh, fake personals don't matter if it's real or fake. It's just how well it's structured and if you like the bar or not. Preface is in a little bit. It shouldn't be, but you know what I'm saying? It's part of it. You know what I'm saying? Can't avoid it. People's preferences. It's hard to avoid that. You know what I'm saying? But try to be as least off your preference as you can. So yes, it's hit, nice bar. You know what I'm saying? Witty. I never heard nobody say exactly like that. So the bar definitely hit. But the crowd going this crazy. No.
You know it's right.
No. It's not direct. It's made up. So it's not as direct as it could be in my brain. I already know the story is made up. Like, he already was with the Wolves. I used to even tell you that. Before that fight, he was with the Wolves already. We didn't know their rankings, but I do. So they don't hold weight to me, my preference. They're not hitting as hard, but I gave it credit, but it's not hitting it as hard as the preference part, because I know.
After you got your ass whooped, what's the first thing you do after you get a black eye? You go get ice. Hey. You go get ice. Niggas be having Jones shook. Niggas in New York was having Jones shook. Ice them don't even claim them. In reality, you a lone wolf. In jail, they was saying you was getting your phone took. You was putting on money on other niggas' commissary. Couldn't even put money on your own books. Nigga, listen, bro. You not a pimp. Bro, look, you not a pimp. I'm sorry, dude. These niggas make you battle for crumbs, put you in positions to lose. You actually got a 360 deal like most of these artists do. I am hard to believe that a nigga that is getting pimped is out here with some prostitutes. It's not happening. But I do remember that bitch you had named Barbie around the time you battled Math, and she thought you was the hardest too. She used to cry every night because you would beat her ass, and she wanted to leave, but it was hard to do.
Counter-writing. Some people, they pick and choose. And I told you, counter-writing, all that, pre-rebuttals, rebuttals, extras, if it's hitting for you, like, good job. Give them credit for it. But they pick and choose that, though. You can. It's preference a little bit, but it shows the biasness again. When they act like everything he's saying is true, or say somebody else, oh, it's fake personal, so they discredit him. But they don't even look into this and see if that's fake or not. You see Jones like, what the heck is you even talking about? You just made all that up. I know he made up the ice thing. He was already a wolf. We know his story. He told it. Wolf even said it. Like, we heard his story already. So that's cap. I know that. Unless they're lying, the people who actually went through their life. You know what I'm saying? Like, of course I'm going to believe the guys who tell their own story and got a co-sign with Wolf right there, Ice right there. Then this nigga, Geechee. So I know it's cap. And then he got another story right behind it. The crowd loving it, though. It's cat. But the same crowd is saying, oh, I got a check into what Serious Jones saying. He making stuff up. That don't matter. Did it hit? Is it well written? Don't matter. They were real. Only on that little small point, like I said before, that little preface part. But explain that. This is what I prefer because this. Then we know not to add that preference. Admit your biasness, preference, bias, preference. Admit that part, for we won't add whatever preference you are. Some people say preference battle, not preference bars or preference like I'm doing. Like I prefer that bar, but stuff that everybody can see like flow and delivery. Nah, we can agree on that. It's not preference. Like, look, I see what you see, right? Look. He messed up. He's choppy. You know that stuff you read is not a preference. But some people say preference battle. Y'all just using my words saying anything. They hear preference because somebody out here saying preference for a reason, but they don't know why the fans get it from. So they say it and then like I prefer a whole battle. That's saying that I'm biased. It's a preference battle. if you like this person better than it, or they're not explaining it well enough. You know what I'm saying? What part is preference? What you talking about? What if I prefer the bars better over here and prefer this guy's flow? Or prefer then what I do? What do you mean preference? Confusing the heck out the fans. I'm talking about we trying to teach the new fans. But this is what people, old fans and battle rappers like Goods, preference battle, preference battle, preference battle. Say debatable battle. I won't be mad of your opinion, like I say. It's debatable. So say that. Words is important. Can't say preference battle or unless you saying what part you prefer, not telling other people it's preference. No, you showing your own bias because you're not explaining your preference. Y'all understand? They just showing their own bias. You can't tell me that I prefer. No, I'm going by a scale. I'm taking my preference out. So you can't say it's a preference battle for y'all. No, you prefer. Thanks for you saying that, Goods. Every time you say that, I'm like, okay, whoever you pick, that's who you prefer. You biased.
To that moment, she seen that nigga fire your grill up, and that was barbecue. Nigga, she got on. Nigga, she got on.
Right or wrong?
That's her name. That's her name. That's her name. Look at her emotional. Look at her. Look at her. Look at her. Hey, now what did she? Soon as she seen that nigga fire his grill up, that was barbecue. She got on. I always knew you was a bitch, period, and I was spot on. This nigga beat it. I always knew you was a bitch, period, and I was spot on. You be serious until you start beating up your bitches, then you turn into John Jones. Every time, yeah, he might got hoes, but every time a new one come around, the old one start tripping like the iPhone. Yo, Smack, don't be calling my phone. Don't be calling my phone with these type niggas. Fake chain wearing, neck turning green type niggas. Did you or not get signed to Ludacris? You said something about getting dropped faster than Ludacris. The fact that nigga even signed you.
See how he's being direct? He already pre-wrote for this, but that's adding credit to Jones. They don't discredit him. He's still well said. I only add credit if you guess right. Oh, well written, you smart, witty, add to what Jones was doing. Not take off what Geechee's doing right now with a fake angle or a real angle, whatever one. We know nobody knows for real, but the people. So I'm just guessing when I say I know, but I think I'm confident in it. You know what I'm saying? I told you I heard the story. I told y'all why. But they could have lied, you know what I'm saying? So whether the angle is real or not is how you angling it. Is it direct to that angle? Is it well written to that angle? How well did you write that angle? Right? We can agree on that part. Not if it's real or not. That don't really matter. Dumb.
To me was ludicrous. I mean, literal stupid shit. I just couldn't fathom it. Then you come back to be bottom tier. This isn't no accident. If you was signed, you should have still been touring off that music and traveling. Instead, you a nigga that niggas ask like, damn, that nigga still battling? I just couldn't imagine it. I just couldn't imagine it, and that's a fact. I pray I'm not battling long enough for y'all niggas to ever ask me that. I still haven't been battling 30 fucking years, man. As long as you've been battling, nigga, you should be rich. But you ain't even better than the last 12 Crucible picks. Nigga, I'm talking about, hey.
Was that a freestyle? Was it a rebuttal? Who knows? He was talking. He made it seem like a freestyle, which you got to give him credit for. But this is what chess is supposed to do. I told y'all, unless it's excessive and you making him mess up for real, obviously, then you ain't going to take off no points for that. It's natural for you to say stuff. Everybody do that vet move. People say, well, everybody does. I said chess. Everybody learn to do little tricky, try to get away where they get it. That's just any competition sport. Like, what? Just don't get caught too much doing it excessive. Done. So that's why he said something. He rebutted it, and it actually hit for him, so he get more points. Geechee for rebutting it on the spot, extra points, right? As Chess should have did, but you don't take nothing off T-Rex or Serious Jones for doing that. Why would you blame Serious Jones if what's his name? If Geechee took it the wrong way when he was just talking in his round. When he was doing all that in his round. He wasn't talking, like he said 1 or 2 words, but he was doing extra stuff. I told you they both fouling. Geechee got the phone, put it to the crowd, pandering, mind games. Those fouls. I don't want to take nothing off for them, but they both doing the same thing, both fouling y'all. So if Geechee would have took it the wrong way, stop talking the way I'm rapping. You can say stop talking the way I'm rapping. That's a way theatrics to get the crowd, but you can't ruin the battle. You know what I'm saying? Mess up your whole momentum. Say we're gonna fight out there. You can do that, but that can ruin the battle. That's stupid to do. All that is dumb what Chess was doing. I'll break you up after this. We'll really fight. Blah. We just talking through each other's rounds, bro. What are you talking about? What? In other sports, it go from competitive us following each other. That happens sometimes if the ref just letting them play though. Get too aggressive, but then they actually start fighting. Oh, then they both gotta get kicked out. Now it's both of their faults for fighting, but fouling each other and the ref letting it go. That's part of the game. It's part of the game. Especially if the ref is allowing it for both parties. In this case, you know what I'm saying? Smack or them each other. You know what I'm saying? Like, what? Y'all don't use no logic or nothing. Y'all just
and got passed up by niggas who only been here for 20 months. Nigga, legend where? Nigga, suck a dick. You was rapping for 5 fucking minutes and ain't nothing hit. This nigga was going so long, they was about to try to stop him, and he still ain't score a line. You a fucking dinosaur. It makes sense why them punches wasn't land before time. Nigga. Okay, put down with this.
That's why I be saying, like, I don't know if he's I know one thing for sure. He's making it sound like a pre-rebuttal. That means he already got the punch there. He's going to use the scenario to pit his punches in the mix. Is that? Or it's completely freestyle. That's why I put them both in the same. Like, it's either rebuttal, he did it right then, freestyling on the spot, or pre-rebuttal. He already knew it was coming, so I'm going to say it. But either way, that's extras. And it hit. Perfect. You have to give him extra points for that. Some people be like, even for me, like, you don't have to go by the crowd reaction, but he did it smooth. Like, you gotta admit that he did it. He delivered it well. Pace was good. Like, the extra stuff was still hit. That's what I mean by hit, not the crowd reacted. No. But obviously, look, the crowd liked it too. I liked it too. I'm just saying hit. So gotta give him extra points for that. But some people would say to discredit him. Either way, go both ways. To discredit Geechee and try to say serious one, it was like, oh, he was just freestyling. But did his freestyle hit? If it did, they got to give him extra points, actually. Like, who cares if he's freestyling? If he ain't saying nothing, ain't hitting, saying nothing. Like, right there was smooth. If you keep freestyling, stumble over his words, then you can start nitpicking. Okay, choppy. Okay, didn't make sense. Okay. It's easy to do that freestyling, too. Just try to start freestyling. You're going to say stuff that don't make sense. You're going to mess up on a word. So, well, that's natural. Eventually. So if you can do it smooth and clear, credit to that. Credit for that.
I'm freestyling.
Theatrics and freestyling.
He's a dinosaur. It makes sense why them punches never land before time. Your style outdated. You need a reset. And just like back then, the best out of all the dinosaurs is still T-Rex. But even he stressed. But the best out of all the dinosaurs is still.
See, we be here all day. That's not true. That's true. So real or fake stuff they're saying, that don't matter. Don't, y'all. Like, how the heck is Rex the best at the end? Like, when Mook just beat Rock, beat arguably him, like, he don't even want to admit the loss to Mook. Mook just beat you. You beating him. How is he better than Mook? How he better than Lutz? I'm talking about Rex. How is Rex better than him? He just smoked Rex. Like, what are you talking about? But that's what I'm saying. I can nitpick and say that, right? But I'm not. I'm just listening to the bars. I know it's bull crowd try to go past that. Might not hit as hard with preference because you know the truth. You know what I'm saying? But you got to give credit where it's due.
Nigga T-Rex, but even he stressed, cause Hustle got all these apes in the buildings and he still ain't finna beat chess. Y'all niggas, hey. And he still ain't finna beat chess. Mav slapped you and told you it was a reflex. I'll shoot you.
Swaggy. Performance. They reacted off the performance. It's funny too.
Mav slapped you and told you it was a reflex. I'll shoot you.
But funny bars like that, that's funny, right? He smacked you and said it was a reflex. Like, there's nothing intricate about that. Like, how? Like, that's not intricate. It's funny at the highest peak. So, you know when the crowd being biased, when something funny doesn't render laughter. It's rendering loud crowd react. One of the crowd react and Don DeMarco. Right. So you gotta pay attention to that because don't let that bamboozle you. Listen to the bar, like, okay, take a bar. Like, and give him credit where it's due. Like I said, they really reacting because of his performance, but we already got his performance at high. So I'm not gonna give the bar any more credit than what it is. You understand? But I can give credit for the performance. Mav said he was swagging. I told you his performance, he's comfortable, so he's moving around. He said he knew it was in his groove. The crowd helped him, but he's confident, poised, right on cue. Mav told you to. That's why they reacted. Good performance. Bars, though. The bar category. Why would I add even a 1 right there? Unless I want to say, because tickle bars are hit or miss too. So 1 for bars. If I like to be tickled right now. Pause. If I thought it was funny. 1. There's no bar there. It means nothing but exactly what he said. But the crowd made it seem like a haymaker. Bar-wise. Another reason we're not going by crowd reaction.
That's the arm again, nigga. That's a reflex. Nigga, use a reject. Nigga, use a reject. Really, though, I'm just saying, giving niggas like you a platform is the reason why they say battle rap is dying. Y'all came here to hear bars. I came here to see a nigga tell me that I'm lying. Because when it's real, y'all can tell. Y'all can see it in his eyes. Your turn. See if you can make niggas believe them lies. Nigga, time. Come on, man. We out. One more, we can get to the better battles. All right, let's get it. Last round.
Geechee, around the same as like I thought before. 7, 9, 8-ish, 8. I give him a cool 8. I had Geechee. I had Geechee at a 7, 9, I think before. 7, 9, 8-ish. But I give him a cool 8. You know what I'm saying? I gotta give him extra for, like I was saying, the freestyles and stuff like that. Nice round. Everything was good. You want to say choppy, but you got to make sure that it's in the freestyle now. So you just got to be excessive choppiness. I don't think it was excessive. He got his 8 again. Edging him in a debatable round. Edging Geechee. Second watch. First watch. Edged Jones. Or tied it. One of the two. Forgot. I got to look at my thing. I think I edged. I said, I just made sure everybody knew it was super debate. I had to watch it again, of course. But I think I gave, hold up. My paper back. Hold on 1 second. Hold on 1 second. Let's see if I got it. Let's see if I got it. Blue and Swamp. Look at twerk. Yep, I gave Serious Jones an 8, and I gave Geechee a 7 point. I know the consistency gave him a 7.9. 7.9-ish. 7.9-8-ish for me. The game was 7, 8, 9-ish, but his points went up for me just a little bit. and the series went down a little bit. A couple bars didn't connect, didn't make sense, you know what I'm saying? So when I'm nitpicking wise, super debatable, it's the Jones. I mean, get Edge. Third watch, more fluent through, like I'm nitpicking heavy. Might find more stuff, but I don't think I need a third watch, not me. You know what I'm saying? But some people might need a third watch, fourth watch to train themselves up to not listen to that other random stuff I was saying. Appreciate it, Tay. Ain't nobody around right now, Tay, but I promise you, if you keep following the rankings and pull up, like I'm gonna put the StreamYard, you get yourself confident, pull up on the StreamYard, maybe not this time, but just eventually, just rock with us. I got a crew. I don't know how long you've been rocking with me, but it's a lot. We deep over here. Pause. I'm just doing it at an odd time, but yeah. We got a whole crew that help you, you know what I'm saying, with this. Or help you, help you help the fans, if you don't mind. If you want to just help us with the score, I see you try to be active with the score, that's why I said that. But if you don't want to, you know what I'm saying, do your thing. If you just want to show, trying to see who really win or lose these battles, you know what I'm saying? You don't got to pull up in that like that. I encourage you to help me, get this information out to the people.
Yo, y'all hear me? Y'all hear me? Can I talk to you? Can I talk? No? Got over? Talk to him? All right. Hey, yo. I said I want to talk. I want to talk. Not just rap for this cheese. I'm in the cow zone. Chill. I want to talk. Not just rap for this cheese. I'm in the cow zone. I was supposed to go the distance with rock, but this more like a milestone. Hey, big dog, I'm too great. They ain't know you can't bark at a wolf, even if you wild strong. But you should have checked my fouls, bro. I got that instilled terabyte. You got drive, but not enough to even keep my fouls on. It's like Bruce Almighty. When it comes to sliding, my foul long. It's stories I made niggas next get they smile on.
I'm like Bruce Almighty. When it comes to sliding, my foul long. He's not believable. Nobody. Is that bar hot? I like it. Maybe he missed the preference. Maybe you don't know about him sliding, the foul being long as I don't know what in Bruce Almighty. Perfect picture. And then sliding, like that's fire to me. No. No, I was saying I don't know how long you've been watching us, but yeah, appreciate it. Yeah, I could tell. Okay, you've been watching battle rap since Math Punch Dose. All right. I know you be confused. Like, what? How they got this battle? Oh, wait, what happened? Oh, what are they talking about? They contradict. I know you're confused. It's crazy out here.
It's like, I know y'all gotta get used to me again. It's like Bruce Almighty's. When it comes to sliding my foul long, it's stories how I made niggas next get they smile on. That means I got oxtails, but the shells in the FN think it's cow bones. Fresh out the house of pain. Come to sliding my foul long. It's stories how I made niggas next get they smile on. That means I got oxtails, but the shells in the FN think it's cow bones. When it comes to sliding my foul long, it's stories how I made niggas next get they smile on. That means I got oxtails, but the shells in the FN think it's cow bones.
Slugs in the FN think it's cow bones. I don't get the think. He might have misspoke right there. Be trying to make everything make sense, y'all. I don't get that part, but I get that. I like the oxtails. Crazy. Made niggas necks get they smile on. It's an oxtail. Then I get the cow and ox reference, but I don't know what he mean by cow bones. He probably said. Look, he meant to say this.
When it comes to sliding my foul long, it's stories how I made niggas next get they smile on. That means I got oxtails, but the shells in the FN think it's cow.
Oh, thick. See? That's what it meant. See what I said? Thick as cow bones. Just the clarity again. See how to rewind it and make sure I heard what he said? That's just me. Y'all might have heard it the first time, but you can admit that he didn't say it as clear for everybody to hear.
well, have to admit that because I didn't hear him. I hear every other word. Thick as cow bones. The slugs in the FN is thick as cow bones. I like it. You understand? I get it. Don't necessarily like prefer it. I like it. You know what I'm saying? I get it. It's good bar.
Fresh out the house of pain. He talking about praying. Yeah, you've been jumping around, Jones. Yeah, nigga, I've been in a wild zone. You ever had to cop out twice because you couldn't risk trial blown? It was innocent, but they doing you dirty, thinking you washed behind bars, won't buy you a soap or give you the Dow tone. They say, hello? Dirty, thinking you washed behind bars. And yeah, you've been jumping around, Jones. Yeah, nigga, I've been in a wild zone. You ever had to cop out twice?
I've been in a wild zone. You ever had to cop out twice
Because you couldn't risk trial
because you couldn't risk trial blown? You might be speed. I'm about to show y'all something. This is fire again. Just speeding through it, maybe pace wise. He said, and he kind of bamboozles. I want to talk. He's talking direct. He always been doing that, but talking to people might make them think that you're about to slow down and actually talk, not rap. Because he said, I don't need raps, which is flow. But he's still in the flow pocket. So I don't know why he chose to say that when he's still rapping. But look.
Think it's cow bones. Fresh out the house of pain. He talking about praying. Yeah, you've been jumping around, Jones. Yeah, nigga, I've been in a wild zone. You ever had to cop out twice because you couldn't risk trial blown? It was innocent, but they doing you dirty, thinking you washed behind bars, won't buy you a soap or give you the Dow tone. They say,
you washed up and dirty, but giving you the Dow tone fire. Washed up, dirty, wanting to get soap, giving you soap, you know what I'm saying? Dow and tone. Did they catch that? Why that's bad? Why that's booze? Why they boo? Dow and tone is two soaps. Thinking you washed up like it's well written. Understand? Like it's good. It's just not, maybe not preferred. Maybe. But why wouldn't you like that type of bar? You street dudes, right? Battle rap, street guys. I can't tell if there's more reactions in the background, but that's definitely booze. Y'all hear it.
It was innocent, but they.
So again, all the reasons so far, booing for all the boo so far was not. It wasn't a boo that dang, I just said it earlier. What's the word I use? It's not a pretty much is a boo for no reason. You booing for no reason. It's not a reason behind y'all boo. So you're showing y'all biasness. It's not a boo worthy. Yeah, it's not boo worthy. Why would you boo that? Why? Like, you might not like it, but boo it like it's bad. How? That's real talk. And it's witty. Dial tone. I ain't heard that. I haven't.
When you dirty, thinking you washed behind bars, won't buy you a soap or give you the Dow tone. They say, hello?
Super real. Thinking you dirty because people forget about you behind closed bars. Y'all know this. Gangsters, street guys. They think you dirty and washed up. They don't want to give you no soap, even buy nothing on commissary, and they giving you the dial tone like that. Deep hanging up on you and trying to call out. This family artist. Come on, y'all. It's a fire bar. Y'all just, if you're going to nitpick and say it didn't hit because maybe the crowd reacted like that, then you're showing your biasness because you're not explaining it well enough. The only way you could say, the only thing you could say about that bar is maybe he rushed through it. But to me, they're not rocking with him. Get through your material. He didn't try everything else. Bump them. Wait till they react, then go off that. That's what I would tell him to do, so he ain't doing that wrong. You're booing him for no reason. Period. Good job, Jones. Like I said the first time, going through this.
Hello? They said DeMarcus trying to bring your stock down, Jones. But how though? They said DeMarcus trying to bring your stock down, Jones. But how though? When I put so much blood on that cell floor, I had to put a towel on, pray to run down, and pray until I came home. Wasn't until I turned homecoming to your home going. I wouldn't even feel like I found home. Cause see, y'all counted on that cell floor, I had to put a towel on, pray to run down, and pray until I came home. Wasn't until I turned home.
See, messed up in his words. I told you sometimes it's on him because he's misspeaking words. He said sometimes I had to pray a rug down. He meant lay a rug down and pray. But he said pray rug, pray again, throwing off, stop. So he's just nervousness, pace. I told you he's a little rush. You need to take a breath, let stuff breathe. You can still go fast, but I'm just saying the clarity of the delivery is important. To keep I know he's frustrated with the crowd, but for the listener, any listener, because I'm not going by the crowd, I'm going by how you handling the crowd. So if you misspeaking because you rushing through because the crowd not rocking with you, that's still your own fault. Imagine in basketball, another reference, y'all, to sport. Imagine because the crowd going wild, can that on a free throw? Can't the crowd actually affect that free throw? But whose fault is it when he missed? The crowd's fault. No, crowd do. That's what crowds do, especially the crowd that's going against you. That's crowd do what crowds do. They're going to be for you, maybe against you. Maybe you sway them, whatever. It's your fault if you miss. Or mishaps stumble through your words. It's your fault.
To your home going, I won't even feel like I found home. Cause see, y'all counted me out. When I put a towel on, pray to run down, and pray until I came home. Wasn't until I turned homecoming to your home going. I won't even feel like I found home.
Homecoming must be Muslim, right? I told you sometimes I don't know really about the bring them home. Yeah, I have heard some Muslims saying you got brought home or something like that. Maybe. Or is that game? I don't know. But I'm trying to make it make sense. So he said, it wasn't until I got homecoming, meaning he said something about praying. So I try to make everything make sense, y'all. Bear with me. So he's saying, it wasn't until he turned Muslim.
So much blood on that cell floor, I had to put a towel on, pray to run down, and pray until I came home. Wasn't until I turned homecoming to your home going. I won't even feel like I found home.
To your home going. To our home, nah, I don't know. To your home going. Like what?
So much blood on that cell floor, I had to put a towel on, pray to run down, and pray until I came home. Wasn't until I turned homecoming to your home going. I won't even feel like I found home. Cause see, y'all.
Now, I already peeped that he was messing up with the words, so maybe he didn't clear it up, even if I can make it make sense. Maybe y'all can, but I don't know what you're trying to say. Your home going. What's that mean? I don't know.
Counted me out when I was on the count, but what counts is I'm still talking about when I was beefing with Coffee.
And he's doing it. Look, I'm looking at his performance, right? I told you poise is in performance. So a way to get your poise with battle rap or your breath in sports, take a breath or get some water. Duh, it's all in the water. So if your mouth getting dry and you stumbling over your words, why wouldn't you take a breath or go get water? Especially something that your voice is very like. So only thing I can put that to or explains that is he's nervous or he's trying to just get through his bars. He's not as poised. That's a fact. If he was poised and confident up there, he would have got that water, got his cotton mouth under control. He's still kind of, because when they do this, like they're showing it. This is, come on, it's just like a basketball player on his knees, like put hands on the knees, like showing signs that they're fatigued. That's showing signs that you're getting cotton mouth. I can hear it, and you're doing that. So go get your water, bro. Keep your poise. You ain't finished. The battle ain't over. Crowd gets you. They told you the battle was over, but in your mind, you got to keep that confidence up. Keep that poise all the way to the end for me. For the real judges, not that stupid crowd.
With Coffee, I was drinking caffeine when life was on.
I mean, the crowd too, right? Because I told you, there's two battles to them. That first battle in the building don't matter to me, but to them it do. So to some of the battle rappers, so for your own sake, go get that water. in the building too, for us and for you and them.
Tears, some was in coffins now. You almost my age, when at the bottom crying for years. Now out the blue, all these top tiers is coming out. But I ducked from all the clout, because I showed y'all how to eat. And they trying to starve me out. Madness. We ain't in Houston, but it's a problem now. These rockets is launching. Bow, put them lockers down. I'm in my element, putting squares in my circle. Yeah, my nigga. In Houston, but it's a problem now. Is now out the blue, all these top tiers is coming out, but I ducked from all the clout, because I showed y'all how to eat, and they trying to starve me out. Madness. We ain't in Houston, but it's a problem now. These rockets is launching. Bow, put them lockers down. I'm in my element, putting squares in my circle.
Again, talking direct, saying what he put people on, dude, talking about his life. They boo him for no reason. Maybe he said we're not in Houston, but we got a problem now. Houston, we got a problem. Rockets launch. That's a little reference, right? Now you might have heard different Houston got a problem type things, right? But it's not worth a boo. He's still being direct. You know what I'm saying? He's teaching, doing his little thing, talking things. So you got to add points for it. He putting it together good. You know what I'm saying? You got to give him credit where it's due, not like. You can discredit the like I said, the preference part. You heard the reference before, but I don't think that reference to say just because you hear the same words don't mean somebody said it like that. I never heard nobody say it like that because he didn't punch on Rockets. He just added his Houston, we got a problem now, right? That's the end. Rockets bow, next line. So he's using it in an odd spot, which makes it slightly original, but I see like it's not the heaviest bar ever, but it's not boo worthy. It's just not.
Yeah, my nigga. Oh, you said go. Oh, go. All right. You said go. All right.
Oh, in the last round? Oh, yeah. That's what I was saying, Tay. Like, eventually we might get to it. Like, I did know that eventually it's going to get to it. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, right now, like I said, he's rushing through it and things of that nature. So you're right. You're right. You just can't let that bamboozle you. I like to say bamboozle. Just don't get bamboozled and say because you've seen it in certain spots, judge all the rounds within that same round. You understand? So don't say he was doing a bad job with the crowd the whole time because I was proving to you he was handling the crowd right. So the first, second, he's doing good. Third, a little mishap. He won't control it as good as he was the first two. It's better said, you know.
I said, he said go. I said, my bad. I said, man.
And he definitely booed him. So the crowd playing mind games too. They just trying to F him up. It's called hagglers, y'all. Like, come on now. You got to deal with those hagglers. It's just ways to deal with them. One of the ways you deal with them is not keep going. It's just not. It's just not. They get worse. So, you know what I'm saying? Keep that in mind. Right? The comedians will tell you that. They deal with the hagglers more than anything. You know what I'm saying? Or any other sport. Who the heck cares what the fans haggle are doing? And if you react to them, you're not going to do any better. Well, some people get better. Like I said, you can handle them in a certain type of way. In basketball, somebody haggled Reggie Miller or goddamn some players, pretty much some players, they're going to go more crazy, proving a point. So they know how to handle it. But your best bet is to try to ignore that. Just do what you do.
Madness. We ain't in Houston, but it's a problem now. These rockets is launching. Bow, put them lockers down. I'm in my element, putting squares in my circle. That's a box full of carbon rounds. Years apart from my child. Now I got a fight to be with my daughter. Wow. No, I almost lost my life spinning. And hers is what mine revolves around. See, I ain't got to make up no lies. Come on, man. Real shit.
Fire.
So I ain't got to make up no lies. Hold up. Yeah, you see that? That shit parts, man.
See somebody in the crowd that really care about him saying what I was just saying. He need water. So he need to get poised. He going to listen to the crowd, let the crowd control him. I told you it's about how you handling the crowd. Are you controlling the crowd or the crowd? I can teach y'all how to do that too. I mean, I can teach yourself, but I'm trying shortcuts to do that. One shortcut is shown right there.
He's lacking crowd control, like I've been saying. Like lacking. Like, especially at that part, you're supposed to go get your own water to help with your own pores, like I was just telling him. So yes, I see you guys a little bad right there because you're messing up and you're still not keeping your poise and doing what you plan on you should do. You understand? The crowd had to tell him. So that's really, if you listen to the crowd is controlling you. Somebody in the crowd, get that water. Oh, yeah. Forgot. Y'all see that, right? I was a little harsh. Why the crowd got to tell you that? No. Absolutely not.
I ain't got to make up no lies to make them believe. All I do is take my pain and turn it into this ether. And all I got to do is leave you lying here, and that's going to make them more believers. I understood my assignment. He'd be like, my cousins were smoking shit, so Dre dropped the chronic. My uncles and pops was violent. But now we see why you always bring up your family tree. You trying to hide behind it.
Right. We see why you always bring up your family tree. He does talk about his family and his people that do it. That's a fact. He's talking. That's why you hide behind it. Fire. Never heard it before, but no, I haven't heard. Have I heard hide behind tree bars? Yes. Family tree hide behind. No, not me. Maybe you. So it's original. I like it. I like it. Like, no matter what the crowd say, I didn't hear the crowd yet.
Meanwhile,
it's in to them. I like it.
Meanwhile, I birthed you niggas and burped you niggas. If you such an OG, why you always misleading the wild youth then? Talking about how you sold Fetty when everyone in the town used it. Well, if I hear you got locked up, I bail him out too quick. But I only held him down to twist his cap for them pills. I'm child-proofing. Look, kids, I only held him down to twist his cap about them pills. That's child-proofing. Look, kids, this ain't the fool homie that's out the step ready to air it out and dump. This the cool homie out the set that sells hair out the trunk. You don't do what your boys get into. Gangsta, on my dad. I said I wasn't going to speak on this, but now I'm going to get you. Remember in LA, that weird nigga making noises with you if they'll watch The Swamp and JC battle? I'm yelling, shut the fuck up to a nigga in the crowd. I was more than pissed, too. Told him, catch me outside. Wanted to do him bad, baby, avoided issues. Came up to me like he only a fan, cuz. Hello? Go. Hello? Told him, catch me outside. Wanted to do him bad, baby, avoiding issues. Came up to me like he only a fan, cuz. But I only had a fin on me, too. You even saw the pistol. Your homie almost got smacked with a ball head. And Beasley was right there. You could have been 6 feet, but I kept it torn with you. As a grown man, I was proud.
Part on him. Crowd already not rocking with him. I told you he's being that rig. I kind of like it up until that one bar, the ball head again. I don't like no more ball head bars, especially Smacking Beasley. That man just said to Smacking Beasley joint. Look like I got Smacking Beasley in the hair. Hold up. Did he say that? Or was it Joan? One of them said that, and I didn't like it. So he said it, I still don't like it. I don't know. Overused bars. Like, no. Not doing that. Got originality. Now, I give him credit where it's due, but I'm not going to give him but so much credit if we heard it before, y'all. No ball head Smacking Beasley lines, but I like the direction you're going.
And
I'm not surprised that I already biased crowd chose that. I told you they look for opportunities to show their biasness. When you bias or you rooting for, you show an opportunity. You don't want to seem too obvious. Most people, unless you're radical, most people neutral, like, you know what I'm saying? Most people like that. So, a bar I heard before. Everybody heard before. Tom, you can do that to anybody. Act like their bars is boring, act like you heard it before, don't want to rock with them for certain. You can almost do that to everybody, unless every line they say. It's hard to do that with Twerk. The way he lining his punches up is very hard. You know what I'm saying? To do that with him when it's like, you can't say I heard Twerk's bars the way he set it up. Like, some of them, yeah, but a lot of them are original, just like Rometty. Like, some of these guys got original bars. Can't really say that. And they structure them so well and deliver them well.
You talk. Hold on. Let me go. You wrap it up.
That's why you can't really see people being biased towards them too.
You talk that killing doing shit, but you ain't living it. In your clique just for click, spitting for how you hit shit and got white girl all over the net with Kathy's who your kids play tennis with. You a hypocrite. He a hypocrite. You ain't special. You a hypocrite. You ain't special. You just 38 and it's only been 6 you've been spinning shit for being a battle rapper that makes gang banging cool. Cause it gets you booked. But now you telling kids to stay in school? So stop trolling like it's so dope to be crip. Well, come on now, facts. Without your own lips, 99% of the gang war started over a bitch. You a married man, a family man, legit. That's a blessing, dog. The work I put in, I've been out the house, Peloton. What? How many put that brand on their chest, then bought the farm because they inherited that country-ass beat? Yellowstone, Bronxdale, Sonny brought his gang to the bars. I locked it on him. Now you can't leave, can't squeeze. We could families. I told him if I chop up his grams, but I run in your apartment and get the grandees. Man, please. Let's get it. Give it up for Serious Jones, y'all.
Crazy. Smack cut that nigga off, y'all. How the heck did Smack don't listen to their rounds? How did Smack know that was the end of his round? Whether it's the end or not, time. I can't judge the battle off that. That's funny. I see it. But that's some of the things that crowds and people that don't know how to judge battles do. Like, he must have been boring. Smack cut him off right in the middle. Like, what?
Top of his grams, but I run in your apartment and get the grandees. Man, please. Let's get it. Give it up for Serious Jones, y'all.
I really, really pray that was the end of your round. He don't usually end like that, y'all. That's my word. He gotta end it. I can follow his pace. I told you, rushing through it like he's just saying, he's just trying to get through his material. And then he even let Smack stop him. Man, please. Like, your grandees, man, please. Grandees is the bar. Man, please is the setup to the next bar. That's what he's been doing. That means he got more bars. Could be wrong, but that's just how he been writing. Smack cut him off. That's sad. But stumbling, right? Like I said, he was misspeaking in his words, was missing his pace. So these are things that you actually can say in the third round about him. So just because he was underwhelming and he was having mishaps and things you can actually pick to put a score down or not to go up as high, this round don't mean he was like that all around. No, 7.67. He definitely fell down some, but not way down out of 7, smooth 7, or act like all the rest of his rounds was bad, just as well as the same as that one. No, but a lot of people would do that. Well, one to go into the third for no reason. Or whoever win the last round, yes. Or if you get killed the last round, you got smoke. Right? People do that here in battle rap all the time, showing their biasness though. I like that. Mad at it that people that it works. You know what I'm saying? You can sway people to say that, but they do it. Seven, 6, 7.
Let's get it. Last round. Get your bodies on you.
Man,
Daddy, money toilet paper.
Mind y'all, Geechee was still playing on the crowd while he's rapping and doing things of that nature. Geechee put on his coat, yawning. I told you behind Geechee, the dude Super Fire acting like he's asleep. People behind Geechee just acting like he's asleep. I seen Tay Rocky looking at the crowd like it ain't over yet. So you know what I'm saying? That's playing until while the crowd acting like that. Daddy daycare, y'all. Sorry. I should have kept it clean. Sorry. Daddy daycare.
We gonna walk real slow in this one. I can't believe he just came up here and lied like that. That situation in Cali was actually real. But I'm sad to find out that that's how you feel. Because you was talking shit to a nigga. That's true indeed. But he was a gangbanger. He had about 20 niggas. They was about 30, 40 deep. What you thought? They stopped making guns when they made George Jones? But see, this nigga's a wankster. He said I was a sucker because I saved him. I told them niggas like, man, he just here to rap. He might have been talking shit in the battle, but he ain't really no gangster. I came up to Jones like, hey, man, that shit cool, man. Calm down, man. Get back in your car and make it back to your hotel. But see, he get up here in line. It's the type of stories that he won't tell. But see, that's how I know he a gimmick. Because that day, I cared more about saving your life than I cared about my image. Because we way in Cali, you by yourself, and you trying to convince us that you was finna fuck all of us up. When you got knocked out off of one punch. But all of a sudden, you flew to Cali and you got all these major guns. And you was finna have one nigga with you and make us run. Exactly.
I don't know why Jones looking like that, because he's rebutting that part of your round, sir. Now, he might not be the cleanest, like he's a little choppy in it, but he's freestyling. So you gotta, you know what I'm saying? Of course, he's gonna be a little choppy, maybe. You add more points if it's cleaner, but you don't just take it off because it's choppy. No, it's hitting. He's rebutting it, whether it's real, I told you that part don't matter. He rebutted it as he should. That's the rebuttal extra part. Good job, Geechee. I'll be.
I have to rhyme because these niggas is looking at you and they know you fucking lying. I don't have to lie about drugs and shit, Jones. It was shit like that really was facts.
Yeah. So he thinks, see, Jones like, Don DeMarco even said it. Yes, Don DeMarco don't know when to push the button, but that was a rightful one. If he's freestyling rebuttal your lines, I'm not mad that Don hit that button at all. Not forget the crowd. I don't gotta hit the button every time the crowd go crazy. No, I hit the button when I liked it. Don DeMarco, Con Camargo.
Cause I don't have to lie about drugs and shit, Jones. I don't have to see the difference between me and you. I don't have to lie about drugs and shit, Jones. I stay facts. Cross-country road trips, many won't take that. 200 bricks in the trunk, that's a double M for the whip. It wasn't no Maybach. I'm talking trap house. Fans kick in, it's too late for the playback. Them flush so much powder down the toilet, they damn near thought it was Ajax. Hey, but let's clean this up. Because niggas knew I really used to sell powder on different blocks. I'm talking cokeheads, just passing bumps like the chicken pox. You come to my trap, nigga knock. My partner just left the spot with a brick and 2 O's. The pack look like a cinder block. But here's the plot. Niggas hate because I'm where they not. I'm talking suckers that can't. My partner just left the spot with a brick and 2 O's. The pack look like a cinder block. But here's the plot. Niggas hate because I'm where they not. I'm talking suckers that can't stand in my partner just left the spot with a brick and 2 O's. The pack look like a cinder block. But here's the plot. Niggas hate because I'm.
A packet of what?
You come to my trap, nigga knock. My partner just left the spot with a brick and 2 O's.
A brick and 2 O's. I mean, I don't know what the 2 O's mean. Oh, a cinder block. Okay. A brick with 2 holes in it is a cinder block, right? Now, a brick with 2 O's. O's. Cinder blocks really don't got O's in it right there. It got a hole in it. Ain't it a square?
Oh, maybe I'm tripping. Hold up. What a cinder block look like? Maybe they got cinder blocks with round shapes in them. Hold on 1 second, y'all. I hate to nitpick like this, but I told you the bars gotta make sense, y'all. Y'all should do this too to judge fair, bar for bar. Y'all should. If y'all not sure about something, maybe I'm writing it wrong. Maybe I'm writing it wrong. Cinder block. Maybe something else is a cinder block, y'all. But this is what I thought a cinder block looked like. Hold up. See, that's why I got confused. See how that cinder block right there? So it might be maybe regular bricks got them little holes in it. I don't think they call them cinder blocks though. So the bar don't hit as hard because it don't make as much sense unless there are cinder blocks with 2 holes in them. O's. The only time you can say O's, it got to be a hole, right? Well, I guess a hole. Not hold on. A brick and 2 O's. Yeah. He said O. So O gotta mean something. So right. Maybe it's different cinder blocks, y'all. No. Sound good though. You see, Sirius was like, what? That don't make sense.
Look like a cinder block, but here's the plot.
No, I mean, that don't make sense. Right. I mean, there was, I hate the nitpick since we were on nitpicking. He threw me off when he said Ajax. Now, I didn't flush so much powder, they thought it was Ajax. Like, if you flush the powder, how they gonna know? How's it gonna look like Ajax? Like, what? Like, what? Why would they think it's Ajax? Like, first of all, because I didn't see people. I understand these. Oh, we gotta flush the work. Yes. He's trying to make a reference off that, but him saying Ajax make me not believe it. Ajax is a powdery white substance that be left on the side of the thing, right? Or it change colors, whatever the case may be. You can say it's white, right? So I get the reference, but why would the cops think it's Ajax? If they thought that, like, automatically, the feds think it. No, like, I don't know. It threw me off. It's not that. It's not realistic to me. It's throwing me off. Like, but they would test anything. Like, I got raided before, right? They was testing stuff that's not even. Oh, they think that's dope. They think a crumb is crack. They think grass is weed. They think anything, they're gonna test it. So what do you mean? Thought it was Ajax? Like, that's my amount of believability, but you know what I'm saying? So it don't make sense to me. But anyway, I get it. Well, I get it. Just like I try to make the holes a square. I try to get it, but not quite believable. Like, because if you knew that, you won't say that. If that really happened, why would you say that? That don't make sense.
But here's the plot. Niggas hate because I'm where they not. I'm talking suckers that can't stand in my presence but swear they ops. I do this shit for the young niggas whose fathers left before they could recognize his voice. They grew up squeezing triggers just to hear they pops. Yeah, you niggas cops.
Heard it.
You niggas cops. Go to jail.
Mr. Pops grew up, like, I heard that. Who said that, y'all? I know y'all remember. And if y'all don't remember, do y'all at least, like, who said it? Have y'all heard that before? They grew up squeezing because they missed their pops. A little different, you know what I'm saying? It's the pops they ever knew. You know what I'm saying? The gun is the only pop they ever knew. I heard that bar. I forgot who said that. So it's like, that's the same type of reference to me. Like I said, that's hit or miss though. Like, originality plays a part in the bar. So if I heard it before, it's going to make the bar not hit as much. Just like Miss Hustle's whole rounds. People saying Miss Hustle run, yeah, she was delivering the bars good, rapping good, had aggression, performing well. I heard all those bars before, like everyone. So for me, she didn't do as good as she did to somebody else because I heard those bars. That's lazy. whoever writing for you, or you writing for yourself stealing, or like to me, you're not doing your research and you are good enough and you're saying stuff people said before. So that's on you. Or if you're getting ghost wrote for, they're cheating you out of originality, because people say she won, but they cheating you out of like, oh, he just cleaning up, right? Like, imagine that. Imagine, that's what I'm saying. I say I get it, but that doesn't make any sense though. Imagine the police busting in your crib, because they ain't gonna bust in your crib for no reason. They're gonna bust in your crib because they allowed to do that. They had to have a warrant. They have to have all that, right, raids. They can't just do that. Then they can, but either way, if they got authority or a warrant to do it, or they do it on their own, they got a tip that you're doing something. So they're not gonna see Ajax on your toilet and not check it. Oh, he's just cleaning. Trick just there. Like, this is the police here. You got like police don't know we dump our work. And if you got residue on the side like Ajax, then you didn't flush good enough. You just left the evidence for the police, because they're gonna check it. I just told you that. They see grass, they're gonna check it as weed if they come in your crib. You see a crumb, they're gonna check it as crack. Guarantee, I seen it too many times, bro. I'm from that life too. I know it's believable or not. Y'all are too, right? Y'all say y'all are.
Telltales, nigga, put it in a kite. If I ever dropped a dime, a smoker picked it up and put it in his pipe. Nigga, this a different life. It's a different life.
I like
seen
that.
a junkie smoke a rock for dinner. I had it all from weed, pills,
The only dimes I drop is the smokers will pick it up and put it as fire.
and jiggers. I'm talking, we was selling black, white, boy and girl. The trap looked like an adoption center. Nigga, I ain't boxing with you. I ain't boxing with you. I got the heat, fella. I go and cop 223s like I'm a reseller. Don't be jealous. I rap what I live. It ain't what I think or thought. We had chickens in the freezer before we sold it. That shit need the thought. I'm talking going to sleep in the spot and wake up in the trap like a scene from Saw. I done seen it all.
Wake up in the trap like a scene from Saw. Who said that, y'all? Y'all haven't heard that bar before? I have. Now you're gonna say, "Oh, Rankins, you just saying anything right." You can say that because it's original to you. I'm just keeping it real. I heard that before. I just don't know exactly how to pinpoint. Some people know how to be like, "Oh, somebody said that." Sometimes I can do that. I just know what I heard before. I'm a rapper, man. I'm here for the originality. So if I heard a reference, I remember I heard that before. Especially if it's used more than once. Like, huh?
If it ain't what I think or thought. We had chickens in the freezer before we sold it. That shit need the thought. I'm talking going to sleep in the spot and wake up in the trap like a scene from Saw. I done seen it all. Every fucking bar, he don't rap like that.
And then he set it up nice. So it's not like he don't get no credit because it's set up alike. Even though I kind of heard thought chicken references, kind of. But the way he said I cook it, they had a thought before we can cook it. We had a thought. Chickens in the freezer before we cook it. They had thought. I'm not quite like that. So I give him credit in the setup, but I heard the whole punch. But the overall bar, 1.5, you understand? Out of 3. Because I heard it before.
Fuck out of here, man. I done seen it all. And I had a gang of more bars, but this nigga suck. I ain't even finna give him the rest of them motherfuckers, because I use them on another nigga. You already lost 2-0, 30. Tell her get the fuck out of here. I done seen it all. Hey, listen, I done seen it all. You know, we can chat 3.
Look, y'all. Look what just happened. He's figuring that the crowd he's pandering heavy. I ain't mad at him. You know what I'm saying? Anything for the win, his win, because he's not judged. But I'm only laughing at him because that's not how you judge. Like, clearly, if you stop your round short, we're going to take off abruptly, and you being choppy with it when you're doing all that. He wanted the crowd to start screaming 3-0 right then. I didn't even catch it the first time, but they did. Somebody must have told him, like, or he didn't get the reaction he wanted from them, so he kept going.
I done seen it all. You running your mouth like I want.
He was trying to stop, trying to end it right there. Thought they was gonna be like, yeah, 3-0. He was like, wait a minute. The momentum ain't all. They might still have him winning this round. So he knows that the other rounds is really close on the thing. Or maybe I could be wrong right there. But I think he's a vet. He kind of know. He feel it was close round still.
unscrew your jaw. I'll break your shit down in 3 motion like Newton's law. Nigga, you dudes is flawed. I'll break your shit, every fucking bar. I'll break your shit down in 3 motions like Newton's law. You dudes is flawed. You couldn't hang with the old me. I stretch coke further than Broadway. That's a long street. I done stepped. Hey, you niggas couldn't hang with the old me. I stretch coke further than Broadway. That's a long street. I done stepped on so many birds, I got crow's feet. You don't know me. You don't know me. Or my lifestyle, I could get in the details. I was 14 with a deuce 5, pearl handle.
And I'm trying to figure out what crow's feet mean. Cause I heard it before, and I remember it means something. Dang. I'm pretty sure it don't have nothing to do with stepping on birds. So his reference, his double, or sorry, pardon me. I had something stuck in my teeth. His comparison bar, or the bar, was bird feet is crows. Now I'm about to look up what crow's feet, and it have something to do with stepping on birds, which I probably know it doesn't. Matter of fact, crow's feet is the lines, right? Right before I look it up, look, I ain't looked it up yet. But I think I looked it up before. I think it's the lines on an old person, like the stress marks on their eyes or something like that, on white people or something like that. Let me see though. Yep. Stepped on so many birds, I got crow's feet. That's crow's feet, y'all. Those lines. What the heck is he talking about? That's why I said his drug bars are not believable. You're just saying anything. Like a drug dealer will put something right there that a hustler like me, who got a long, not proud of it, y'all, just got a long history. I know what I'm talking about of this game. So what do you mean crow's feet, unless you're just talking about a crow is a bird and then they have feet? That's stupid. Because stepping on birds is mixing it up, y'all. Stepping on a bird only means adding baking soda or adding, you know what I'm saying, whatever substance that you're trying to, you know what I'm saying, stretch the workout. Right? What the heck is he talking about?
Like a seashell. Back then, you had to have one of those to know. On my lifestyle, I could get in the details. I was 14 with a deuce 5, pearl handle. It looked like a seashell. Back then, you had to have one of those to know.
Now we definitely know what a pearl handle 2.5 look like. Or anything with a pearl handle. Y'all do pearl handle. How does it look like a seashell though? Like the handle might be, I don't know. I'm not nitpicking no more. I'm not. I'm gonna let him go.
I was 14 with a deuce 5 pearl handle. The shit looked like a seashell. Back then I used violence to send a message. It wasn't no email. Plenty missions. I got my name from spinning like spree wheels. Weed sale.
I'm about to make it fire though. Maybe he said seashell because a clam could be called a seashell, right? Clam, they got a shell and it's in the sea. So you can call a clam a seashell. And inside of clams, there's pearls. Pearl handle. But no, he said, what did he say?
Pearl handle, the shit looked like a seashell. Back then, you had to have one of those to know that. Getting the details, I was 14 with a deuce 5, pearl handle. It looked like a seashell. Back then.
Oh, pearl handle. That's the part that I was about to say. Might have been a bar, right? Seashell. You can call clams shellfish, right? So by default, it's a seashell, a clam, and it handles pearls. I know I might be reaching, y'all, but maybe he meant that. You know what I'm saying? I be trying to make the bars make sense, y'all. You can say a pearl in a clam's mouth, he's holding it or handling it, right? I I mean, obviously, he said the pearl handle, obviously the handle on it, on the file. So that's the obvious part. But I'm trying to say seashell. How the heck does it? What do you mean seashell? I hope he's not saying like just the design on it look like your regular old design on a seashell. That's light. So I'm trying to make it more, but I get it though. Either way, I get it. I understand both, but I'm trying to make it more interesting. Maybe he meant that. I'm gonna assume that he meant that. Maybe if it makes sense. That would have been before I would have said it different though. Handle a pearl like a seashell or clam, like you know, I would pick the clamshell, seashell.
You had to have one of those to know that. I was 14 with a Deuce 5 pearl handle. The shit looked like a seashell. Back then I used violence to send a message. It wasn't no email. Plenty missions. I got my name from spinning like spree wheels, weed sales, coke sales. I treated the trap like a pop-up. I heard so many stories about the homie had the block stuck. I'm talking about this nigga had all these keys and I couldn't figure out how he was locked up. Nigga, I keep a Glock tuck, ready for the drama. We all been broke before. I could swear on my mama. It was nice. All I had was a little bit of weed. I couldn't even afford the swisher. Niggas had to spare me $1. I'm talking sales. I treated the trap like a pop-up. I heard so many stories about the homie had the block stuck. I'm talking about this nigga had all these keys and I couldn't figure out how he was locked up. Nigga, I keep a...
If you heard so many stories, I'm nitpicking. He might be freestyling, y'all, but I'm sorry. I gotta make the bars make sense. He getting lazy now. If you heard stories about the keys, you ain't asked the questions then. Trying to figure out how he got locked up. But you say you heard stories about him having drugs on lock. Mad stories of him having the keys, the drug guy. That's why he's locked up. They forgot to tell you that there's consequences to that. What are you talking about? He got weird OGs. My OGs told me, or older guys, I don't got no OGs. I don't call them OGs. You know what I'm saying? I do. I ain't gonna lie. I call them OG. But they're not really, like, I'm not in the gang in that. I got older guys that told me things or schooled me on the game, right? They told me the consequences for sure. So what are you talking about? Either they did or he didn't. I'm trying to figure it out. If you say, I was overhearing conversations of my homeboy yet, like, you know what I'm saying? That's different. He said, the homie's telling me all type of stories. In those stories, like, I don't know. Hold it down, Rankins. Oh my goodness gracious.
Glock tuck, ready for the drama. We all been broke before. I could swear on my mama. It was nice. All I had was a little bit of weed. I couldn't even afford the swisher. Niggas had to spare me $1. I'm talking literally. All I had was a lick and a dime like Carmelo and Lala. Nigga, 12 years old with a chopper, ready to do a crime. I got the devil on this shoulder, the God on this one, trying to figure out which way to go, and it was time. Y'all know in the hood, they put them shoes on that cable wire. To me, that inner message was so divine. Because every day in the hood, it felt like my soul was on the line. You don't know what's on my mind. You don't know what's on my mind. You don't rap like that.
I mean, I knew that was coming for sure, 1,000%, but it's still good. It's predictable.
When the enemies come through blowing with a 9. My son calling my phone, he got football practice and he want to be on time. Now I got a decision to make. Take him to do his drills or go on one of mine.
That's tough.
Give him more. Stop. All right. Y'all say 3-0 and I'll stop.
Pandering, theatrics. I told you earlier, like, I'm not sure the crowd not giving me the reaction I want. Now he's trying to force the reaction by his theatrics, like I said. Because he had so many keys. Y'all, locked up, so many keys. So that means they was vague with the stories, right? He got told so many stories, but they were super vague. They weren't even saying drug. They're not drug stories. They just telling him fake key stories. This is his homies, though. His homies, not his mama, not like somebody that was sugar-coated. Not his mama, not his grandparents, not overhearing grown-ups talk. No. His homies told him this. Whose homies sugarcoat stuff like, he got so much keys, like he's a custodian. Those keys that he got right there is for him can unlock everything. Like he's making it a bar. Yes. I get the keys locked up reference. Like I get that, but I'm trying to make it make sense to a believer. Like, How are your homies telling you so much stories about this drug dealer and you don't know that he could get locked up? How you don't know that? That doesn't make any sense because it didn't happen in my life. I can ask all my homies and we all was taught the same. So that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know what you're talking about. Like, it doesn't make sense. But I get it though. I do get it. I got a reference. I get it.
3-0. We done. You done. This nigga suck. We out of here. Hey.
Yeah, but what's the double? But what's the double? If you got so many keys, then you can't get locked up. Right. So is that a double or a single? Because the other way you look at that is if you got so much drugs, then you can't get locked up. Like, that's not a double. That's a single. It should make sense both ways. No. I'm saying the double. I understand the single. A lot of keys, unlock things. Yes. But he's telling us a drug story. Right? So, keys, kilos. That's what he mean by keys. Now, not ching, ching, ching. Yes, the double is ching, ching, ching. But the single is what? The single is ching, 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 but what's the flip on it? Obviously kilos, right? It's a drugstore. So keys. So how did he have so many kilos that you confuse how he's locked up in jail? Not unlocked doors. I told you I get that reference. How you confused that he's locked up in jail if he got so many kilos? What are you talking about? You shouldn't be confused. You should know that. And if you don't, your OGs is setting you up. Like, your homies was telling you lies. Like, what? You should, like, I don't know. I'm thinking I'm nitpicking, y'all. You got to make sense to me. You don't.
I love y'all. New York, what up, cuz? Yeah. Give it up for Serious Shows. Y'all already know. URLTV.tv.
He said he was just wondering, yeah, but at the same time, how? Because he had too many keys. So shouldn't he say something like, nah, I think I know what you're saying. So it's like a opposite. Nah, but he's still referring to the same keys though, right? When the flip happened, he got to say the keloid thing. So if you got so many keloids, then how you not locked? So it still don't make sense to me. He's talking about the keys and lock both times. Regular keys, ching keys. I don't know. Forget it. I kind of see what you're saying. He's comparing it, but it's like, nah, it's not a double though.
We're going to go to Jay Black and Nunu Nails. Let's get it.
I see what you're saying though. I definitely see what you're saying. He has some joints that didn't make sense in it neither. But was he choppy? Not as much as Jones. So a little though. A little choppy. I ain't gonna take off too much for it. Won't too excessive. But in the end, it was doing his freestyles. Yeah, you in trouble for kilos, but I don't see how because he had so many keys. That's the ballpark. Yeah, in trouble for kilos, but I don't. Oh, so that's what I said. So his homies didn't explain to him, or he didn't know. He's admitting that they was telling him stories, but he didn't know what they was talking about. Because if you told so many stories, then you got you can figure stuff out on your own. So like I said, either they told him and he didn't understand it, which is probably what he's saying. But like, why are you telling the kid? I don't know. Yeah, I get it though. Trust me. Yes. You're right. I get it. Do you get what I'm confused at though? Can we agree to disagree? Can you see where the confusion lies for me? That's what's up. No, I get it. I get what you're saying. I get it. But it's just not a triple, I guess. The triple entendre that I'm used to, or the heavy double. You used the keys twice in that. Like, they told me how much keys, what you mean, kilos, right? So that's the keys, kilos. So you should know by it being a drug that he should be locked up. But maybe you was too young to understand that you could get locked up for that. Maybe. So I can get it. I get it. I get it. I just wasn't confused. That's why I'm trying to make it personal. But yeah. Yeah, that's like 7-7, y'all. 8. I had to give him points for the freestyles that was hitting for sure. Yeah, still debatable though. This artist 3-0 body. No. I don't know how they got that. Not if you not going by the crowd reaction. Now, if you're going by crowd reaction in the building, I understand. You're an idiot. We're not an idiot. You know what I'm saying? You just don't know nobody. You're ignorant. Like, you don't know you shouldn't judge battles off biased crowds. Who the crowd pick or whatever. Like, you shouldn't do that. So if you're going by crowd reaction, I can see why you say it's a body, because he got clearly way more crowd reaction. Jones did. I mean, Geechee did. Jones even got booed and all type of stuff. So of course you're gonna go clear. But if you take out the crowd, the battle is close, debatable. Like I said on the first watch, and I just watched it again, broke it down the second watch. I don't need no other watch. I might watch it again because it is close, and I changed my pick because I had it super close in the first two, edging serious. This time still super close, but Geechee got the second this time because I gave him a little bit more for the freestyle that seemed a little choppy the first time because I was probably mad because the crowd was being biased. But yeah, Geechee on the second watch. So I'm gonna say it like this: on the second watch, I got Geechee with the edge, second and third. Kilos to the point he could. Oh no! I was thinking that too, Rob. No. You making it harder though. No. He a made man. Or you know what I'm saying? But even a made man, I thought of that, but I was like, I did think of that. I did. I'm like, maybe he got so much work he thinks or he thought he's made and he can get out of trouble regardless. But that's not realistic either. Because I don't care how big you are. Like, El Chapo got locked up, nigga. El Chapo got locked the heck up. So it's like, I thought of that though. I did. Good try. That's why I do too. I try to make the bars at least make sense or hit for me. But if it don't make sense, it don't make sense. But it's his job to make it all the way make sense. You know what I'm saying? I definitely thought of that. Salute to you though, Rob. Y'all like the video on your way in or out? Like the video, subscribe to the channel. We see everything. We're gonna get the other watches. I try to rewatch the closer battles. On the battles that I think the crowd acting stupid. So I'm probably gonna do another one. Let me check on my son though. So to the game, better up stuff. We see everything. Y'all stay on your A game, man. Holla at me. Some of Jones' bars didn't hit, but he was more intricate. That's a fact. Gotti had literally literal bars and delivery. Gotti made hit harder. Or the crowd was being biased. Don't forget that. Now, if you saying hit by the crowd, but if you just saying those bars hit hard for me, because for me it didn't. They're not hitting hard because of that stuff. It's not that intricate. It's literal. His delivery is high. I agree, and give him credit for his delivery being heavy. But bar for bar, Jones still easy. But overall, Geechee edge 2-1. I'm that real, y'all. I ain't gonna keep. I like if I see a little miss, like you know what I'm saying. I could be wrong first watch. I could be wrong. I could be wrong the second watch. What I'm not wrong is super debatable. Cause I mean, come on, super debatable. Bar for bar, definitely serious. Delivery, definitely Geechee. Performance, Geechee. Yeah, when you start adding on those different things, flow, serious. Y'all know that. But for some reason, he got smoked. He beat him in the bar for bar category. He beat him in the flow, dipping in pockets category. But he got smoked out, the narrative says. Okay. But rankings say, of this criteria, Debatable battle. Salute to Geechee. Salute to Serious Jones. Nobody moved up or down. Actually, Geechee probably move up a little bit. Probably. You know what I'm saying? Just a little bit because of where they stand. But Serious don't move his spot, not over here. Battle Rappers Life, we see everything. So stay on your A game. Appreciate y'all, gang. Appreciate y'all.